What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Season 7, Episode 32 of our GGE universe. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's Saturday? Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their weekend. CJ, what it up? What it do, bro? What up, what up? My day's been great, Roblox. How about yourself, man? Jace, what up? What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Well, Nibbler, I'm sure a lot of things seem foreign to you anymore with the stream, right? Episode 32. That is right, y'all. Episode 32. We have a lot to go over today. We're going to have a long intro talk, so just be prepared for that. We definitely are going to have a long intro talk. Now, I have a couple of things to note on. First off, it's not really a surprise because I announced it last night. SmackDown Live will now be every Thursday, so Raw and SmackDown will now be back to back due to the fact that our low ratings are it's just on Fridays. It's not the best ratings, so we're putting NXT on Fridays, SmackDown to go into Thursday, so it'll be Raw, SmackDown, NXT, Superstars Main Event, and occasionally Network. Alright, what's up, Goon? Alright, a lot of you guys are wanting to get commentators, you want to get enrolled in these jobs and stuff, and I will be handing out jobs to all y'all. We have commentator jobs available, we have interviewers available, we have medical staff available, we have refs available, we have ring announcers available. A lot of different jobs that you guys can get a little more interactive with. Probably interviewers will be the biggest thing, in my opinion, because you can actually cut promos in the chat of you interviewing. So, I mean, and commentators, like JBL, Lawler, and Michael Cole, they can commentate, like, they can cut promos in the chat room too, but interviewers be more, I don't know how to word it, but you'd have a lot more to do with an interviewer, in my opinion. Darden, what's up? We'll see you, CJ. You never stick around, bro. You never stick around, man. You ask for me to pay for a match, to get you into the match card, then you leave. All right, and I'm only handing out these jobs to active people. You gotta either be active or have a certain amount of hours, stuff like that. Josh, would you do commentary during pay-per-views? I can be the Spanish guy. Well, I've thought about doing commentary. I actually did a pay-per-view earlier with 3K5. I was a commentator there, and I'm trying to figure out how I could do that. It'd be kind of cool. Hey, Art, what's up? Bro, Star Wars, you do see that Baron Corbin's on the screen, right? He's actually in the Intercontinental Championship match, because that's our main event tonight, guys. Baron Corbin, who won a #1 contendership match to fight Bad News Barrett, will be getting his championship match here tonight on GGE Superstars. All right, y'all. Now, so Jim Ross is not somebody that we could use. Well, first off, guys, we're actually gonna have a draft here live. It's going to be like a little mini draft where we're going to be drafting, the not commentators, but the interviewers and stuff. The only people that are staying on their brands are ring announcers and commentators. Interviewers and stuff like that, they're all going to be drafted today. We'll see, CJ. I'm going to let... I have to see... I'll see, okay? I will get you in next show... If you're here this whole show. We have 3 shows today, guys. We have Superstars Main Event, and we have our live network special of our Cruiserweight Tournament semifinals. Alright, so let's see here. So we're definitely keeping Renee Young as somebody that we're going to have available. Tom Phillips will remain available. Byron Saxton, Lillian Garcia. There's JoJo. I could put Jim Ross as somebody, but I don't know. I could do that. Do you guys think we should add Jim Ross or what? Do you want to be a ref? If Josh could finally show up more in one more week. Okay. Okay, chat's going crazy with people wanting to be be somebody here. Corey Graves is a superstar. He's not available as a commentator or anything. He's a superstar, so he's not available. You guys think we should do JR? Okay, we can fit JR in there. Okay, so we might kick JoJo out, I'm thinking. Okay, so we only really need one interviewer per show. I want to get these jobs distributed probably the first thing today. Also, just saw a guy who looked like you yesterday. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay. What I'm going to do is, alright, so I'm going to hand out commentators first. We're going to get commentators first. Now, first commentator we're going to hand out is Michael Cole. Who here would like to be Michael Cole? Basically the voice of GGE. Who would like to be Michael Cole? That is our first available job. If you guys want to be Michael Cole, Goon, you want to be Michael Cole? First comment I saw was Goon. Alright, Michael Cole's gonna go to Goon. That's the first comment I saw. So Goon, you will be getting Michael Cole. Okay, so Goon, WWE, Michael Cole. Alright. You can only get one job per person. Next, who would like to be Jerry the King Lawler? Who would like to be Jerry Lawler? Josh, you should let me dub? Huh? Okay, I saw Gaming's comment first. I'm gonna be fair about it, and I'm gonna give it to Gaming. Okay, so Gaming will be getting Jerry Lawler. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay. I'm really fixing to ban the Shark Kills account. I know it's Jace. If you don't leave, I'm banning you. You're getting a chance right now. I know it's you. Stop playing dumb with me, boy. I'm not dumb. I ain't falling for it. I know that's you. Don't even try me. I'm not with that stuff. Cool guy, what's up, man? What up? Alright, now, who would like to be JBL? JBL is a very interesting commentator. Don't even play dumb. Jace, don't even play dumb. I'm not messing around right now. I'm tired of seeing these two accounts come in there and act like it's one person. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Reginator, thanks for that follow, bro. Alright, I'm gonna give it to AJ. I think AJ would be a good JBL. He wasn't the first comment I saw. I'm gonna give JBL to AJ. Because I know AJ could do a good JBL, alright? So I'm gonna allow that. So here is our commentary team. We have Goon, who is Michael Cole, Gaming, Jerry Lawler, AJ, JBL. Okay. I think that's pretty set for commentary. Alright, next. So next, what we're going to do here. Okay, so we've given out them. I think we're going to hand out Renee Young next. Renee Young is going to be next. So who wants to be Renee Young? She's going to be an interviewer. She's going to be one of our interviewers. CJ, I don't see you here enough, my man. I'm not trying to be mean about it, bro. I'm really not. I got to see you here more often, bro. Alright, I'm going to give it to MCM. I'm going to give this to MCM. MCM, you'll be Renee Young. Okay. I see y'all's comments. I'm not trying to skip over people. Alright, next, I'm definitely keeping Tom Phillips. So who here wants to be Tom Phillips? First comment gets him. First comment that I see. Maybe it might not be the first comment on your screens, but it's on my screen. I'm being truthful about this, alright? First comment I see on my screen. Alright, CJ. Hopefully so, man. Hopefully so. I'm going to give it to Arts. I'm going to give Michael Cole the Arts. All right. I'm gonna give Michael, or not Michael Cole, sorry, Tom Phillips. Tom Phillips. All right, Arch, you'll get Tom Phillips. I did see Arts was here before Pokemon. He was asking for Tom Phillips, man. So I got to give it to him, bro. All right, next up, we're gonna be handing out. Okay, that's 2 interviewers. We need at least one more. We need to have one for Raw. Oh wait, no, we could have 5 because yeah, we could have 5 because there's 5 shows, 3 brand shows. All right, who wants good old JR? Who wants good old JR? Who would like JR? I already know where I'm gonna have. I think I already know where JR is gonna get drafted to. J Beats is the first comment I saw for JR. J Beats, you're gonna get JR. Okay, so we need one more interviewer. Who should I choose? I think we're gonna go with Byron Saxon over JoJo. Or we could do. I forgot about Booker T. I forgot about Booker T, yo. I literally forgot about Booker T. I don't. Oh man, I'm stuck. I don't know who to. I don't know who to choose between Booker or Byron. Booker or Byron Saxon, yo. I don't know. Well, we could have one of them as a. Well, GGE Network never does interview and stuff like that. Who do y'all think we should choose between Byron or Booker T? I see a lot of Bookers. Because Booker T has been retired as an in-ring competitor as of today, y'all. I forgot to. I didn't put it on Twitter. I was gonna announce it today on stream, but yeah, Booker T and Billy Gunn have been retired as in-ring competitors, so we can use Booker now as staff. They've been retired. You know, Booker T is a Hall of Famer, so we're gonna retire him from in-ring competition. Let's see. Or we could have Booker T for. Well, who has Tom Phillips if not Hook Me Up? Tom Phillips is taken, bro. He's taken. This is a tough one, yo. This is a tough one. You know, I don't know. Tom is taken, bro. Tom is taken. Who is Cole? Michael Cole is Goon. Who could you possibly be? Just one sec. We're not finished handing out people. I need to figure out one more interviewer. I don't know, between Booker. I see a lot of you guys saying Booker, so I think we're gonna go with Booker T. We're gonna go with Booker T. So who would like to be the five-time World Heavyweight Champion in Booker T? Guys, if you're just tuning in, you're wondering exactly what's going on. I'm handing out commentator jobs and stuff to make things a little more in-depth and a little more entertaining. Alright, so who wants a Booker T? What's up, Justin, bro? Shoot. Alright, it's based. Alright, so I have 3 people that I gotta choose between. I would automatically give it to Wolf, but based on, you know, he hasn't been able to be here as much lately, I'm not saying it's his fault, but I gotta either choose between Roblox, Keanon, or Pokemon Lover. So whoever has the most hours in here will get Booker T. So Roblox, Keanon, Pokemon Lover, check your SP real quick, and I'll let you know. Joe Bags, can you... Tom Phillips is taken, bro. Tom Phillips is taken. You swear? All right, Wolf. Check your SP. You still have a chance, Wolf. If you have enough. I didn't say Jace. You're not getting him, Jace. You have 22.8 hours. Pokemon 18.5. Cannon. Whoa, Cannon just knocks everybody out of the park. Wolf 56. Yeah, Cannon's got more hours, bro. I gotta give it to Cannon. Yeah, facts. I gotta give it to Cannon, man. I'm being fair about this, y'all. I know some of y'all might get a little salty about it, and I mean, I wish I could help that, but I gotta give it to Cannon, man. He's got the most hours in here. Thank you for understanding, Roblox. Thank you for understanding. So when will the commentary job start, and what show Cole and JB are? The commentators are on all shows. They're on all shows. Okay. So given interviewers, commentators, who wants to be Lillian Garcia? That is our ring announcer. I'll be handing out shows here shortly. I'll be drafting people to shows. Who wants to be Lillian Garcia? Alright, Pokemon. Who wants Lillian Garcia? I'm gonna give it to Pokemon here. Wait. Let's see. Because after this, I have 3 more jobs. I have 3 more. After this one, I have... Well, technically 2 more jobs after this one that's available. I'm gonna give... I gotta give it to Pokemon. He did say it first. Pokemon said it first. Okay. Alright, Pokemon, you're Lillian Garcia. Are you going to draft wrestlers as well? No, bro. This is just, these are jobs right now. We've already done a draft earlier this season. What's up, J-Man? And next we have John Cone, who is the referee. He's the main referee that's in the game. His name is actually John Cone. So guys, who would like to be our referee? I know I saw Dardan asking to be the referee before. I need somebody to be that's super active for the referee in case we have any kind of decisions go down. The referee can actually, you know, say there was a rope break and the referee didn't see it, then he checks the camera and says, "Oh yeah." So I got to give this one to Dardan. I got to give it to Dardan. He's more active. So I mean, now he wasn't active the past week because he was on vacation, but all right. So yeah, I got to give it to John Cone. I gotta give John Cone to Dardan. Okay, we have one more. We have the medical staff. We have someone who can work medical staff. I just need to figure out a name for the medical staff. I'll just put medical staff as that'll just be the name, medical staff. Who wants to work medical staff, y'all? All right, Wolf's been asking for a while. I'm gonna allow Wolf to work medical staff. For injuries or anything like that, you know, attackings, I'm gonna allow Wolf to work medical staff. I saw Wolf's comment before you, Lone Wolf. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, bro. Roblox, I don't have any more jobs available, bro. If any jobs do become more available, guys, if you guys can think of any jobs that is important in WWE that we haven't already handed out, then you guys can let me know. At the moment, bro, I cannot think of anybody else. I really cannot. Okay, now it's time to draft these guys. So, obviously, commentators are on all shows. Now, we are here, this Raw, for Raw's interviewer. Creative team, well, that's the GMs, bro. The GMs are on creative teams. Oh, you guys, does somebody want to be the, what's it called? Like, who's the person that works the ring bell? We can have security. Yeah, okay, if we can do that one. We'll have security. I'll allow 2 security guards. Security 1, security 2. The work all shows. Security guard 2. Alright, we can do that. And then who does the ring, timekeeper? That's what it's called. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so who wants to be... We're gonna hand out security guards first. We have 2 security guard jobs available. Who would like to be a part of it? Facts, AJ, facts. Alright, Roblox. You want to be part of security? I'm allowed Roblox to get security guard 1. I'm allowing them to get security guard 1. Who wants to be security guard 2? Who wants to be security guard 2? Alright, I saw J-Man's comment. So I'm allowed J-Man to get security guard 2. J-Man and Roblox will be working security. Alright, who wants to be timekeeper? This is our last job. Timekeeper panel. The panel will basically be the GMs when we do that and stuff. Pretty much. So, who wants to be timekeeper, y'all? That's our last job, is timekeeper. I see the lone wolf. The lone wolf got it, man. Lone wolf got it. Yes, the jobs don't affect your superstars. You can have a job and a superstar. It does not affect. So lone wolf gets timekeeper. Lone wolf said it way before anybody else's. Can you be Apollo Crews? Yes. Yes, you can, man. Okay. Apollo Crews is on the SmackDown brand. Now we're gonna draft them, guys. We're gonna draft them. So Raw will get first draft. We're just gonna go in order. Then it'll be SmackDown, of course, NXT. We'll be starting off with drafting interviewers. Okay, y'all. So Monday Night Raw selects for their interviewer none other than Renee Young. We're gonna have Renee Young work our interview. Wait, no, take that back. Well, yeah, we're gonna take Renee Young. So Renee Young, who is owned by MCM. So MCM, you'll be working on Raw. You'll be working on Raw with Renee Young. Renee Young will be going to Raw. So Renee, you kind of MCM, you get a little taste of both brands almost. And then SmackDown's interviewer, I should say, will be none other than good old JR, Jim Ross. I was thinking about Jim Ross, but like, nah, Jim Ross definitely fits SmackDown. So Renee Young will be going to Raw. Jim Ross goes to SmackDown. And then that means, of course, going to NXT will be Tom Phillips. Tom Phillips will be going to NXT. Yo, Expert. What up? Expert Crook, what's going on? Alright, y'all. And next we are going... Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. We still have other interviewers. Wait, is that only 4? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's only 4. Okay, we still need Byron Saxton. We still gotta hand out Byron Saxton. I forgot all about him, yo. How on earth did I forget about Byron Saxton? So who wants to be Byron Saxton that doesn't already have a job? Who wants to be Byron Saxton? Gotta be active. This is your first day, Regainator. This is your first day, bro. Do you do superstar contracts for sticker points? By that, what do you mean, my man? No, J-Man. I'm gonna let Star Wars pick up Byron Saxton. Alright. Alright. Roblox, let's see. Yes, you're on all brands. Justin might only... Yes, you're gonna only be interviewing on Raw. Next. Alright, so then GGE Superstars interviewer is gonna be. Let's see. Um. Dang, we have been doing this for a good bit now. Yeah, almost 30 minutes and no action. That's facts. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop the draft here, and we're gonna proceed this draft once we get into some action. Let's get some action going here, guys. All right, we definitely need to get some action going. Most definitely. Okay. The heck, Tarden. Yo, what's up, the great? What up? What up? All right, guys, we're gonna proceed in this little draft as Superstars, continues. So, guys, as you can see, our very first matchup here on GGE Superstars is none other than the club's own Luke Gallows taking on the man, the one, the only John Cena. John Cena, Luke Gallows, one-on-one here on GGE Superstars to kick us off. Yo, Goose, what up, man? What up? I'll explain jobs here shortly. I'll explain jobs here shortly. Alright. Yes, you are opening up the show, Wolf. Most definitely. I still have some more news to note on besides the jobs and stuff. I have a lot of different things to note on. We'll be doing that as Superstars goes on, but we definitely need to get into some action. It's been like 30 minutes and no action at all. Each 10 minutes you get 5 points, cool guy. I mean, do you give 6 points for like 3 universe months working like a contract? Oh, I don't. I haven't really ever done that. I've never done that. That would be a lot to handle, in all honesty. All right. So, opening promo for GG Superstars. Superstars GM Mick Foley kicks off Superstars. Once in the ring, he grabs the mic and says, "Welcome to GGE Superstars this week, ladies and gentlemen. This is the only place you can see all of GGE's finest superstars in competition, and where you can truly expect everything. And that's what you're gonna get tonight in the main event, when League of Nations member Bad News Barrett defends his Intercontinental Championship against new number 1 contender Baron Corbin. Then in our opening match, we have a Raw match featuring Luke Gallows taking on and you got to go through if you're trying to make a name for yourself here in GGE. #1 stream on WWE. Let's get the hype up in here, y'all. Let's get the hype up in here. All right, y'all. So I got a note on one thing, man. So as y'all know, I've been hyping up this event for a good 3 weeks or so now. I don't know if we can do GGE Global Wars against Team ICW now. I don't know if we can do it because he doesn't have a team together. Like, he can't get one together. I don't know. I don't know if they don't want to join it. I don't know. I have my team. I can get a fully stacked team. I was just kind of hoping to see what his team will look like, and I think he has like 2 or 3 people. So I don't think that's even going to work out. I don't think he doesn't have enough people for his team, so I don't know. CJ, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens, bro. Game, we'll see what happens, man. I don't know if I'm even going to be doing that yet. I don't even know, man. Could you be the main event GM? We'll see, man. I don't know. I got to decide a GM soon because the cards are going to be due here after today. So yeah, all y'all GMs, if you got our GM spots, I need your cards. If not tonight, I need them tomorrow. Don't rush these cards, because I'm mainly saying this for SmackDown. I had to literally make almost every promo for SmackDown. I don't know who made it, I don't know which one of them made it, but I can tell they were rushed, because last week, I mean, this past SmackDown was lit, but I'm talking about promo-wise, because the first SmackDown that these two guys ran, the promos were really excellent. So I can tell they got rushed. So can I be a part of Team GE? Can I be a part of the Spanish announce people Poppy? I don't know. Here we go, boys. Luke Gallows, John Cena kicking us off right here on GGE Superstars. Here we go, boys. Right here, and of course, right now. Let's close betting pools, boys. All right. Kind of close in votes, but John Cena overcoming there in the votes.
Now's the time to do it.
I have not even started my Raw card yet, Nibbler. I'll probably be doing my Raw card tomorrow. Maybe tonight, I don't know. I got a lot of things to do because I'm still, my website's still under maintenance. I still got to add that history page. I've been getting too distracted by this freaking WWE Slam game, yo. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Darden, but they got rushed, bro, and some of them didn't make sense because Minnie said some of those events weren't even happening. You'd have to talk to Minnie on that one. Like the whole Kane segment, that wasn't supposed to happen according to him, so that we scratched that. So I don't know if you guys were even, I don't even know if you guys were really verbally speaking. I don't know. King Baller, what a dude, bro. What up, man?
And the tie-up, make no mistake about it.
I can make really intense promos and really entertaining matches. I hear, man. I appreciate that enthusiasm. I'll definitely consider you, man. I'll definitely consider you. If you guys have my kicks, you want to send me a practice card, by all means. It's got to have a really good opening promo, though. That may be so many, but you swallow them. Do you want to work on it tomorrow or tonight if I have time? Well, I've been working on it by myself this whole time because I don't. You never say anything about working on the card, so. You think I'll have a Raw segment? I mean, I don't know because I don't know. This Raw has to be. I know I have to get a qualifying spot for Money in the Bank to finish Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match, and then I have to, hype up this Raw because it's the go-home Raw to Money in the Bank. I don't know that some of those things weren't supposed to happen. So.
Cena's in trouble. Oh, wait, nice reversal.
But again, guys, if you're just tuning in, you were watching John Cena, the face that runs the place, taking on club member Luke Gallows.
Absolutely relentless.
Welcome that game. Well, I don't know, Neville. I might work on it tonight. I don't know. You're real lucky, Nibbler. I admire most people that can't come through. You're lucky. I like you, Nibbler. I mean, I like everybody. I'm not saying I don't, but something about Nibbler. Most dudes would have been unmodded by now. Josh, say you were a mod and you broke your phone and you were inactive for a week to get another phone, would you get unmodded? Well, I mean, there's a possibility if you weren't able to contact me because I wouldn't know what would happen, Because I've had people already just leave and never come back. So that's why. if you could contact me on a computer or something like through Twitter, then I'd understand.
Serious punishment here. The range of emotions here is startling.
Corbin and B&B, what are you guys talking about?
What to expect.
I know. I mean, I got goosebumps.
Just for that nibbler, you're fired.
So unpredictable. I just can't wait.
I almost didn't make it because I hit. Oh, snap. Oh, man. The 12th step. Oh, my gosh. What an upset this could be. 1, 2, and no, Cena with a kick out. That would have been a huge upset. Almost probably the upset of the century, some might say.
I don't know if John Cena's gas tank ever reaches
Yes,
empty.
Pokemon. How can I take a free agent? First off, how do I pronounce your name, bro? Like, what's a nickname so I can call you by that? Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Cena is out. I think that might be it, guys. 1, 2, and no, Cena somehow powering out. Oh my gosh. You know, there's been rumors that, you know, these young guns are just, they're too much for John Cena nowadays. I don't know, man. Wow, what a choke bomb, man. That's insane, yo. That was intense.
And every time he takes a knock, he seems to come out even better on the back end. Oh, out of nowhere.
King Baller, if you type exclamation GGE free agents, bro, you can see all of our currently available superstars. And King Baller, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome to Sneaker Fam.
That's hurting me.
Bro, Edge is making SmackDown lit. You know how this chat went, Darden? Chat went insane when Edge came through last night. Oh my gosh, Luke Gallows just defeated John Cena. Gallows just defeated John Cena. Should have a cameraman? I could put camera crew. I just don't want to have too many jobs, yo. I feel like we have too many jobs as it is. Wow, Luke Gallows just defeated Cena.
Oh, those WWE competitors tore this arena apart.
Would I ever want to be a wrestler? I've thought about it before when I was younger, but not anymore. So with that loss, that's going to bring John Cena to 2 wins, unfortunately 4 losses. And then that win will bring Luke Gallows to 6 wins and only 2 losses here this season. 1/2 of your World Tag Team Champions. Luke Gallows with an impressive victory here tonight. Probably the biggest victory in his career. Now, we don't need to have no refs fighting and junk. That's not what we do. Luke Gallows is a very, very, very impressive win. AJ, you don't kind of tell me to do these segments, bro. I know that I have a segment planned.
What an amazing match.
Welcome back, Minnie. Wow, what a very, very impressive, yet again an upset win here by Luke Gallows. Just wow, man. But then after the match, all members of the club attack Cena. Gallows connects with a huge boot, then him and Anderson lift Cena up for black magic. Balor goes top rope and comes crashing down on Cena with a coup de grace. The club stand over a fallen John Cena as Superstars goes to commercial break. A beatdown by the club. The club with a very emphatic, in a message sending beatdown. Because, guys, this Raw, we're going to find out, even if Cena could found partners for him to team with him at Money in the Bank. Because we know it's Club versus Cena and some mystery partners. If Cena can't find partners, guys, it'll be a 3-on-1 handicap match. Is JBL a heel? Yeah, he is a heel commentator. The leader of catering. Man. Club with a very emphatic beatdown here on Superstars, Joe. It's not the night for John Cena. Not the night at all. Not the night at all. Now, JBL is... I'm going to be picking a new GM for main event, like a new GM name. JBL is going to be, sticking strictly to commentary, and I'm procrastinating on whether or not of putting, taking off Booker T as a interviewer and putting him as main event's GM and give someone, get a new interviewer name. But I don't know. I could put JoJo. I could use JoJo. I'm thinking. Thinking of doing that. Randy Orton is taken, my man. Randy Orton is indeed taken. All right, quick question here. I know Blake isn't taken, but is the owner of Eric Young currently here? If the owner of Eric Young is not here, we are going to skip over this matchup because keep in mind, guys, we still have 2 more shows after this. We have main event and then our semifinals live broadcast of our Cruiserweight tournament. See, there you go, guys. Already our commentators cutting little promos in the chat room. Well, who do you want me to use for a sample opening promo? Just use Booker T for right now, Pokemon. Because I think Booker T would fit with the main event. Because if he could, like, say, like, he, schedules a match, he'd be like, now, can you dig that, sucker? I could see it working out already. Alright, Arts, so Arts is here. By the way, CJ, you're already scheduled in a match, man. You're taking on Baron Corbin next show. So you don't even have to pay for a match. Alright, so y'all want to watch or would you like to skip this match here? Top WWE streamer, that's dope, y'all. Thank you very much for all you guys tuning out here. Thank you very, very much. I may be cutting down on jobs, I don't know. I'm only going to be using jobs that are necessary. Only jobs that are necessary. Okay, Keanon. I'm not gonna do arts like that. We're gonna watch it. I forgot he was EY. Alright, so first let's reward everybody who voted on Luke Gallows. Because NXT Superstars, it's more harder for them to get into matches due to the fact that they can only compete on NXT and Superstars. So we're gonna go through with this match. So we got Blake taking on Eric Young. But you gotta be aware, you have Murphy on the outside. You got Murphy on the outside. Here we go, boys. Blake, Eric Young right here, and of course, right now on GGE Superstars. Expect everything. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Josh, can I work at the headquarters? Yeah, I'm not gonna do arts like that. We're gonna watch this match. Okay, so let's look at these jobs here. I'm only going to be handing out jobs that make sense. Let's see if we have to even cut down on anything. I'm going to make it official. Booker T is going to be main event's GM. We're going to make Booker T the main event GM. Keanu, you can be JoJo then. Okay, we have medical staff, the referee, security, I don't even think one of the security guards is even here anymore. I mean, you guys think we should keep security as jobs? I don't know. I mean, it could be cool in case we have any kind of, like, segments where we need to throw somebody out of the arena. Yes, cool guy, you are Apollo Crews, my man. Oh boy, here they come, guys. I love their theme song and their intro. It's very, very lit. Here he comes first, boys, being accompanied by his partner, Murphy. It's none other than Blake. This is, of course, a NXT match.
The contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. Accompanied by Murphy from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, tell you what, since...
Pounds,
Let's see here.
This place is deafening.
Let me check on something.
Listen to it. This match is among the many reasons why you should set your DVRs to record superstars each and every week.
Okay, so. Alright. Dan, are you going to be here for the whole stream today? Because if you are, Dan, I can definitely hook you up with the match next show. I can definitely hook you up. Yes, Kitty, this is definitely interactive. You want to be Neville? I believe Neville is taken. Kitty Robot, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to Sneaker Fam. Or girl, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. But welcome regardless. JBL saying, I'm not going to be able to read all the commentators' comments. That's not going to be something that I'm going to always read. Every once in a while, I'll pick up on some comments. You like the commentators? Yeah, I think they'll work out well. Is gaming even doing commentary?
From parts unknown, the Maniac.
Here comes his opponent, boys. None other than the crazy one himself, Eric Young. Eric Young been on quite the roll since arriving here on the scene of NXT a few weeks back. He's been knocking off all kinds of competitors. Is Murphy heel? Yes, he is. Murphy is a heel. Alright, Dan, I got you, man. I'll definitely hook you up with a match. Is that right, Minnie? Ask your girl. She'll tell you if I'm a boy or a girl. Can I pick a guy out of my guy? Okay, got you, Kitty Robot. I hear it. Yes, you can pick a superstar, my man. You most definitely can. Can you be Harper? Yes. By the way, what can I call you by? Can I just call you Khan, or I don't know, man. But here we go, boys. Blake, Eric Young, one-on-one right here, and of course, right now.
And there's the bell.
This one-on-one battle is underway, and you can cut the tension with a knife. Many pundits still believe there's no better way to settle a score than two people getting in that
yes,
ring.
Minnie, I'll cut all that
fighting.
stuff. Like I'll cut the segment.
They're struggling for control right now.
Oh, struggle is right, Cole. This is really back and forth.
Dean
Ambrose is taken, Kitty.
Of course,
he's
Blake
taken.
is no stranger to gold as he and partner Murphy defeated the Lucha Dragons to claim the NXT Tag Team Championship in January 2015.
And I think that win came to the surprise of many people, Michael. But just to show everyone that it wasn't a fluke, Blake and Murphy defeated the Lucha Dragons yet again at TakeOver Rival.
Here we go.
Okay,
In full control.
what's up, NWO? What up? What show is JoJo on? I haven't yet drafted her to a show yet.
Nice reversal.
Goose, type exclamation GGE free agents. I'll call you. Okay, Con, I got you.
Michael Cole, thank you for joining us on this Tuesday.
Stay tuned, Con. I got a little something special for you, bro. Stay tuned, bro. Stay tuned.
Rival that John mentioned. Even as a victory, we're calling
Okay, so these jobs now. Obviously, Michael Cole, Jerry Lawler, JBL sticking around. Nate, Tom Phillips. I think Tom Phillips fits NXT. I think he could fit NXT. Let's see.
Whoa, a quick reversal by Blake. Blake with nice contact there.
Got him flush. Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot. What a chop.
Then we have JoJo and Byron Saxton.
And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Yeah, I think this is good strategy.
Alright, GGE Superstars is going to be assigned with JoJo as their commentator. So Cannon, you'll be the interviewer for GGE Superstars. And that means main event gets Byron Saxton. So Star Wars are going to main event.
Delivers the breaker with authority. You're not kidding.
He is not, Colin. He is not. I'll be taking him off the free agents list later on. Alright, obviously the referees on all shows. Minnie, you're a liar. Can right back be on commentary next match? No, it wouldn't make sense if he was on commentary next match, bro. Because next match is a SmackDown match. He's on Raw. And then medical staff could stay. That's on all brands. Security on all brands. Timekeeper on all brands. Okay, so basically it for drafting people now. So that does that. I still gotta figure out a main event GM. I told you guys that SmackDown Live is gonna be every Thursdays. It'll be every Thursdays in real life time. Obviously, Raw stays on Wednesdays.
Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE.
Nah, Nibbler, I have something planned already. I already have something planned out.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
No kidding. This is going to need some
Nibbler, you know Wolf is Luke Gallows, right?
Somebody's going to get hurt in this match.
We're looking at complete
and Baron Corbin in Star Wars.
We know what's coming here. Young scores big.
Man, Young looks absolutely unstoppable right now.
Twice as nice.
Uh-oh, Murphy getting involved here. Murphy trying to distract the ref. The referee not even noticing. Dardan not getting distracted here. That's right, guys. Dardan is the referee. I'm going to probably start calling y'all by the names here. So I'll be like, for ref, I'll say Dardan. Uh-oh, and now, oh my gosh, the lunatic Eric Young taking apart this announce table. This man is a maniac. But, oh my gosh. Is Blake going to use the table against him, though? Nope, nope. Having second thoughts, I think. Having second thoughts. But Eric Young is nuts. Eric Young's still going through with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you could say that again, Cole.
Oh my goodness. Not through the table. Pile driver. Oh my goodness. Pile driver right through the table. I'm originally from North Carolina, Dan, but I currently live in Florida, bro. Right through the announce table. How is this man Blake still standing? Just the ref.
A near 250-pounder that can move like a cruiserweight. Oh man, that's a dangerous.
Oh man, where's Wolf when you need him? I think we might need medical staff to check here on Blake. His head went right through the table, yo.
Today, too fast.
I don't know why, but I found that funny. He said, "Who will pay for the table?" Oh man. I love these commentators in chat room. It makes things so much more lit, yo. I like it a lot. It's cool. It's definitely cool. I think we got the right people for the jobs. Oh, man. Nibbler, Wolf is... You guys are on two totally different brands. Wolf is Luke Gallows. He's on Raw. Trust me, we already have something planned. I already have something planned, man. Great match, facts.
Hey, the shoulders are down.
1, 2, and no. Kick out by Blake. I got Brock Lesnar, SKB. Gotta stick with my man, Lesnar. Nah, Minnie. Oh man, Murphy's sliding a steel chair in the ring. How does the referee not? How does Darden not even notice it, yo? Come on. Oh man, the ref is distracted. The ref is distracted. Eric Young. Oh, Eric Young uses the steel chair to his advantage, throwing the steel chair out of the ring like nothing happened. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is it. Perfect ending to a match. Perfect freaking ending to a match. Great match. I'm glad we watched it. Oh, come on. Come on, that would have been perfect. Murphy throws in the steel chair, using its, Eric Young uses it against Blake's, in his advantage. Goes for the pile driver. That would have been a perfect ending, but come on, Murphy. Really got to get involved. I got Ziggler winning, Sasha winning, and Rollins winning. Wow. Great match, yo. Great match. Honestly, I wasn't expecting out of these two. I really was not. By the way, when When will I make my debut, and can I do a promo if I win that match? You can cut promos, you most definitely can, but just stay tuned, bro. I got something planned for you, my man. Yeah, Roblox, you can be called Henry if you want.
Thank you for joining us on this Tuesday evening.
How many refs are there? Just one. Just one. Can you get big casts? For sure, for sure. What a superplex.
All the countries, even Manila, where I use their envelopes. The shoulders are down.
This is a good match, yo. I thought that was going to be it almost.
Punishment like that. And he goes down hard.
Just look at the destruction on the outside of this ring, yo. Just look at it. Okay, Nibbler. Yo, Soup with the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fam. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. It's been a great broadcast thus far. We still got a lot more to get through with. We still have main event. We have our live special of GGE Network. A lot of good stuff going down here today. Luke Harper just got taken, my man. He just got taken.
Yeah, that's when he's the most dangerous.
I don't know what you guys were saying. Like, I didn't understand the whole segment. But we already had something planned. That's why we've had this planned for the past couple days. Wolf is medical staff, Nibbler. I mean, I could do a medical staff 1 and medical staff 2, I guess. And again, a pile driver. This match would have been over a long time ago. Come on, ref. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Eric Young picks up the win here on GGE Superstars. That's it, yo. That is it, baby. 3 pile drivers, 2 in the ring, steel chair shots, and then, of course, the last pile driver, or the first pile driver was actually through the announce table. What a match. Nibbler. Yeah, Arts, for sure, bro. He's on a roll, man. He's on a roll. I'm glad we watched this match. I was actually very entertained with this matchup. Kitty Robot, can you cut a promo? Unfortunately, not really, because there's no matches that you're involved in, so it just wouldn't make sense, you know? You feel me, man? It wouldn't exactly make sense with what's ever going on. Like, when you're in a match, yeah, for sure, I can see that, but could Rhino come up to the main roster? And oh, Rhino, by the way, Dan, I needed to tell you, Rhino is taken, bro. I forgot one of my mods is actually Rhino. I totally forgot about that, bro. Yeah, I agree, Jester Bang. Twitter time.
Highlight after highlight.
Lillian Garcia, good question. I don't remember. I'll have to check here in a second. So with that win, guys, that is going to bring Eric Young. Eric Young is now 3-0. He's currently undefeated. Definitely an impressive win. Definitely an impressive win. And that loss is going to bring Blake to 3 wins and 3 losses.
Big singles win here, guys.
At the risk of getting ahead of myself,
big singles win indeed.
Like that, we better reserve some room for
Can you have a match? I don't have big cast scheduled for a match on this show, my man. Possibly next match, or possibly the next show. I think Blake needs to go to the hospital. I hear it, cool guy. I hear it, man. He definitely sustained some kind of injury, I think, you know. How can you not? After 3 pile drivers, and one of the pile drivers was through the announce table. Is Rusev taken? Because I like to take him. If yes, he is available, bro. You can definitely pick up the Bulgarian Brute. He is on SmackDown Live. He's definitely on the SmackDown brand. You are following, right, Regenerator? I'm pretty sure you're following. Also, Rusev has a pay-per-view match coming up at Money in the Bank. He'll be fighting for the vacant $1 million championship. Basically, how that title works is you defend it like a normal title, but you can actually cash it in like the Money in the Bank briefcase. Is Eric going to make his way up to the main roster? Oh, wait, do you mean in like real life, or are you talking about universe? SmackDown General Manager is Darden underscore Y2J, and the Commissioner is above Mini. Wait, so Nibbler, did you want to be medical staff too? Like there could be 2 medical staffs. Medical staff. Blake also seems to have a minor neck injury. This will have to be looked at into some more. Okay. So he definitely did hurt him. He definitely sustained a little bit of an injury. Okay, you and Nibbler? Alright, yeah, you guys can run that. Everything else, I think that medical staff definitely would work out in our universe. You know, it definitely brings things into more depth, if you guys, know what I mean. I either need to take one of the security guards off or give a security guard to somebody else. Alright, MCM. Yes, Dan, I will allow you to do that. They gotta be on NXT, though. Harper fights on SmackDown Live, bro. He fights on SmackDown Live. Darden, Shelton Benjamin. You don't know who Shelton Benjamin is. He's on your brand. A Pokemon. I already have somebody that's teaming up with Cena. I already know who's going to be... I have someone who's going to be showing up. But yeah, it is confirmed, guys. There will be someone showing up to Raw that will be taking spots to team with Cena. Is Bray taken? Yes, he is, Stoop. Just let me know who you like, and I'll let you know if they're on NXT, Dan. Cleveland Lover, what's up, man? I did not get a Whisper Pokemon. Yeah, we don't do custom cars, man. Jojo, I'm back here with Eric Young after his big victory. Eric, how are you feeling after that big victory? Phenomenal. The victory was a message. Oh, man. I like this. Okay, Kian's definitely a good pickup for an interviewer. I think, really, I've seen almost everybody do their jobs. Obviously, JoJo's the interviewer. So, only... If you have an interview spot, you can only interview people if they're on your show. Okay? Oh, Booker T Pokemon. Booker T. Oh, who... That's... I can't tell you, Pokemon. Unfortunately, I cannot do that, bro. I cannot tell you who's teaming with him. Daniel Bryan is taken. King Baller, he's taken, bro. Okay, y'all. So we got a huge SmackDown matchup next. We have one of the #1 contenders for the World Heavyweight Championship, Roman Reigns, taking on Braun Strowman. And guys, in Braun Strowman's corner is Bray Wyatt. Wyatt and Strowman are both involved in SmackDown's Money in the Bank ladder match tonight. They take on a #1 contender, Roman Reigns. And Samoa Joe available. He's actually taken as well, my man. He's taken as well. Yes, you could use them as an example Pokemon for sure. All right, let's award everybody who voted on Eric Young. Let's set up our next poll here. I definitely want to watch this one. Roman Reigns versus Braun Strowman. We'll probably skip. We might skip our next 2 matches and then go to the main event because we still have another show. But we'll see. I don't know yet. Got Roman Reigns. Because this week on GGE Network we only have 2 matches, so it's not gonna be that long. Here you go, boys. You can now vote here on our 3rd televised matchup. Here we go, boys. Right here and of course right now. Yo, Level, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fam, y'all. I appreciate all y'all support today. Y'all are showing me mad support, and I really appreciate it, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back in roughly 2 or so minutes. Just give me a couple minutes. Alright, boys, your boy is back. Alright, good. We're just in time for entrances. Here he comes first, guys. Representing SmackDown, the big dog himself, Roman Reigns.
Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. Roman
Oh, y'all, did I miss anything at all while I was gone? Did I miss anything at all? Y'all are loving these new jobs, aren't you? Let me know in the chat room if you guys are liking these whole new jobs. Seems like y'all really are.
One of the biggest reactions of the night.
It seems like y'all are really enjoying this. Yeah, a lot of y'all really going to work with these jobs. Is Benjamin in the $1 million title match? Yes, he is, Jibber Jobber. He most definitely is. He'll be at Money in the Bank. Cesaro is taken. Kane taken. Jericho taken. Aries, I think, is taken. Kota Ibushi. AJ, can you do me a favor and check and see if Kota Ibushi or Austin Aries are taken? I know one of them is available, I'm pretty sure. Daniel Bryan is taken, King Baller. He's taken, bro. No, CJ, you guys are on different brands, bro. Makes it feel more real? It does, it does. Okay, gaming. Here comes his opponent, guys, representing the Wyatt family, being accompanied by Wyatt family leader Bray Wyatt. It's none other than this monster here, Braun Strowman.
This guy will settle for nothing short of a victory here tonight. It's action like we're about to see here.
Kota Ibushi is free? Okay, you got him, man. Kota Ibushi is on NXT, my man. He's on NXT. Okay. Roblox, I eat peanut butter, but eventually if you eat too much of it, well, for me anyways, it gives me heartburn if I eat too much peanut butter by itself. No, I did not see your comment, actually, Minnie. I honestly did not. Can you attack people? You can attack people if it, you know, it has to make sense, though. You know, if you're a face, you don't attack people, you know. And Big Cass is a face, but, like, you know, if you're going to cut a promo or a segment, it's got to make sense with whatever's going down, my man. Okay, no, Minnie, no. What's up? Well, I'm here. How you doing, bro? What it do, bro? Here we go, guys. Roman Reigns, Braun Strowman right here, right now on GGE Superstar. This is going to be a good one, guys. Number one contender for the World Heavyweight title versus a Money in the Bank ladder match participant at Money in the Bank and Braun Strowman. It's going to be a good one, y'all. Reigns has been going to war with kind of like all the big factions as of late. You know, he's been going to war with League of Nations members, the Wyatt family members, you know.
It'll be interesting to see who becomes the alpha male early in
I'm not Lillian Garcia, Justin, bro. I'm not Lillian Garcia. I don't have a job as, like, I don't have one of those type of jobs. I gave them all to you guys. Kitty, unfortunately right now that's unavailable, you know, it's not really an option for you to turn heel, my man.
Getting nailed with a strike like that.
Cruz is on SmackDown, bro. That won't work out then. He's also taken. Lone Wolf, if you type exclamation GGE pay-per-view, click on that link right there that AJ just put down there. It'll pull up a link, or pull up a document. It'll show some matches that we already have scheduled for Money in the Bank. So it even has SmackDowns and Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match participants, or at least has the ones that were confirmed. Yeah, Justin, bro. Of course, I'm still always going to be commentating like that.
This just gets worse. We talk about separation between you and your opponent as a key to
yes, that is a possibility. You know, you gotta wonder if Braun's gonna help Bray win Money in the Bank. You know, or are they gonna work together?
The assaults from Roman Reigns come from the ground in the air. Reigns just crushes opponents.
I was AFK. Are you what, Roblox? Kevin Owens is taken, King Baller. Guys, if you want a superstar, type exclamation GGE free agents. That's where all of our available superstars are.
Today, too fast.
I don't know. You'll have to ask one of the medical staff members. You want to kill everybody? I mean, if you want to heal superstar, I'd suggest to get somebody else. Big Cass is a total baby face, bro. If you want to get, like, be able to attack people and stuff, I would suggest you choose a heel.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs.
Can Ryback go to the Money in the Bank? There's a possibility he could get the final, you know, Raw Money in the Bank spots, but we'll see on Raw, man. We'll see on Raw.
Awesome arsenal of Roman Reigns, but we can't about his Samoan drop or how he runs the length of the ring while on the floor.
Oh, man. Strowman, the power of this behemoth. The power of this man.
Oh, out of nowhere.
Man, you can hear that. It's awful.
Well, I'm here. I already have them picked out, my man. I already have them picked out. I picked them out before we even had, before we even had a John Cena. I've had them picked out for a while, bro. Welcome back, Nibbler. Oh, man. If you guys are just tuning in, you were watching Braun Strowman take on Roman Reigns here on Superstars. Uh-oh. Ooh, wow. Here we go, baby. Roman Reigns. Oh, no, my goodness. Strowman literally catching Roman Reigns' fist in midair. Oh, my lord. Come on. Not like this. Oh, my gosh. Facts, Minnie. Right now, Strowman's just been dominating everybody in his path. 2, 3. Braun Strowman literally just defeated Roman Reigns. That's it.
You want to talk about crowd pleasing?
Wow. CJ, I already have something going down after that match, my man. Not like this. That little emote. Roblox, you're in the Money in the Bank ladder match, bro. You're in the Money in the Bank ladder match, so it's not really necessary for you to start a rivalry when we're only roughly 1 week away from the pay-per-view. Is Ryback a heel? Yes, Ryback is a heel.
That was just a pitiful performance by Roman
He is,
Reigns
AJ.
here
This man,
tonight.
Braun Strowman, is a beast, yo. I'm telling you. This man, Braun Strowman, is a beast. What show's Tom Phillips on? He is NXT's commentator. Is Matt Hardy a heel? No, he's not, bro. He's a face. So, guys, as this behemoth of a man, Braun Strowman, celebrates the win here on GGE Superstars, it's time to move on to our next scheduled matchup. Who's going to stop Braun Strowman, yo? Who's going to stop him? Pokemon, you can send it to me on Kick, bro, because I'm going to be too busy to join a PlayStation party tonight, man. I got a lot of things to work on. I think he might, Minnie. I honestly think he might. CJ, you gotta talk to Minnie on that one. You gotta talk to Minnie on that one. Actually, I think you could probably fit into that Money to Make a ladder match, but it's up to Above, Minnie, and Dardan. They run SmackDown. Oh, for real? Blake is out 4 to 5 weeks. Can this be confirmed? CJ wants to know if he can get in, and his superstar's Kane. Oh, wait, no, I have Kane on my show. Never mind, I forgot. Kane's on Raw now. Kane's on Raw. I totally forgot. Not today, Nibbler. This is our first day doing these jobs. We don't need anything too crazy right off the bat, you know? Just a... You have a chance. You have a chance. But I don't know. We already have 2 Wyatt family members. You want to be Sheamus? Okay, I think Sheamus is available. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sheamus is available. Can I switch to Matt Hardy and one Brandon? You are on Raw, bro. You are on Raw. Can you cut a promo? You can cut a promo, yeah. You would like Scott Hall? Well, Snake Guy, just letting you know, Scott Hall is not an active superstar, so I don't know how you feel about that one. And there's a possibility he could be he could be released as an active superstar. I know, right, AJ? It's insane, bro. It's insane. It's a great night. What a time to be alive. If y'all listen to Drake, then you know that little reference. Okay, got you, Arts, got you. What a night, yo, what a night. Skip the main event. Well, the guy who has CM Punk is... I honestly wanted to see Big Show versus Punk, but we still have another show to get to. Murphy storms to the back, asks NXT GM if he can have a match on NXT against Eric Young, the one who injured his tag team partner. Is Global Wars canceled for tomorrow? Honestly, I think it is. I think it is. You know, Rocker didn't even... I don't even think Rocker's here. Yeah, Rocker didn't even bother showing up. You know, he doesn't have a squad together. He just, I don't know, Rocker can't get it together. I don't know. He can't get his team together. To get on pay-per-views cards, Kitty, I don't know yet, my man. You have to wait till Raw. Raw's our go-home show, bro. There's a possibility, man. I'm not saying you can't. There's a possibility. Is Vader available? Nah, man. He's not He's not a superstar. So I think GGE Global Wars is going to have to be canceled for tomorrow. But we will have a GGE Global Wars. I promise you, we will have a GGE Global Wars event. It's not going to be tomorrow. I promise you, we will have one because I know somebody who can get a squad together. 3K5, I know can get a squad together. I know that for sure. But look, and you know, he even said he'd be interested in doing it. But you know, it's too of a short notice. We can't do 3K Universe versus GGE. I believe he calls this 3KU, so it'd be 3KU versus GGE. It's not confirmed. It's all up in the air at the moment, but I know for sure we will have a GGE Global Wars event. It's just not going to be ICW versus GGE. You know, should have been more prepared with this event, but I was prepared. You know, he just can't get a squad together. I'm not saying that's his fault, but he just can't get a squad together. Oh, is that right, Minnie? Okay, is that right? Okay, AJ. Okay. All right. Who just got taken? Oh, it was Matt Hardy, wasn't it? It's Matt Hardy. Did somebody else just to pick up a superstar? I feel like I'm missing out on somebody. I feel like someone literally just picked up a superstar. I hope Murphy can do work as a solo as well as yeah. Well, I'm here. That's not a possibility at the moment, man. I don't know. Nash and Hall, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep them on a roster because I'm trying to narrow our rosters down to like literally only superstars that actually, you know, get into matches. So I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we're good there. I guess I got everybody's superstars down. So let me update win-loss records real quick, y'all. Let me do that real quick. By the way, guys, if you haven't already noticed, if you check our GG match card, you'll see the new Universe Week logo. I made a new logo earlier on today. If you guys want to check that out. If not, it's all good. It's there if y'all ever want to check it out. Are we going to skip to the main event? I think we're going to skip to the main event, honestly. Your Biggie socks are lit. Okay, so with that loss, guys, that brought Roman Reigns to 5 wins, 6 losses here this season. Yeah, and then that win, guys, brings Braun Strowman to 3 wins, 2 losses. I don't know who's going to stop Braun Strowman. You know, recently he's just picking up crazy momentum. He's just on a path of destruction. Okay. Yes, I saw it, Lone Wolf. Guys, if I miss your promos and stuff, sometimes I don't read all of them, you know, because that's really for you guys in the chat room to get involved with. Matt Hardy is Raw. You get 5 every 10 minutes, my man. 5 every 10 minutes. I really think I know who I might actually put in Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match. I actually have a good idea. You know, as long as this person sticks around. So. What are you talking about, Roblox? Okay, y'all. I think we're just gonna skip to the main event. So let's skip this matchup here between Big Show and CM Punk. Remember, the loser of this doesn't go against their win-loss record due to the fact that it's all simulation. So let's see who wins here. And it's CM Punk. Okay. CM Punk getting back on some little momentum here. He picks up a win. He goes now 4-5 here this season. 4-5. If I miss any of your guys' comments, guys, I do apologize. It's not intentionally. Not intentionally at all. I'll beat Strowman. Hashtag Giant Killer. Yes, you are, Lone Wolf. Dolph Ziggler is in Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match. Then we got the glorious one himself, Bobby Roode, taking on the partier No Way Jose. This is, of course, an NXT match. We'll skip this one here. Oh, wow. Bobby Roode picking up some more momentum here. He is now 4-1 this season. On quite the roll, indeed. He's most definitely on the roll. Let's see here. Making sure I didn't skip over anything. Okay, so we got a little segment. After commercial break, Breezango busts into Mick Foley's office. Tyler Breeze says, "How are we not booked tonight? We're the most gorgeous thing going for GGE right now, and you don't have us booked? Real nice, Mick." Foley then says, "You two boneheads want a match that bad? Well, all right. You got it. And on next week's edition of GGE Superstars, you will go head-to-head with the Wyatt family." How does that sound, boys? Sounds good to me. Breezango look at Foley in disgust and walk off. So Breezango kind of coming in demanding a match. And, you know, they get themselves a match, but it's going to be against the Wyatt family next week. Breezango versus the Wyatt family. How's that going to fare out for them, too? As Mick Foley calls them, boneheads. But it is time for our main event, and we have a dope main event indeed. It's going to be for SmackDown's Intercontinental Championship. And guys, the challenger in this one is the Lone Wolf himself, Baron Corbin. A couple weeks back, or actually it was not this past SmackDown, but the SmackDown before that, he won a Fatal 4-Way #1 contendership match to become the #1 contender for the IC title. He's going to get his match here tonight against Bad News Barrett. In Bad News Barrett's corner, we have League of Nations member Rusev. So you got to think, you know, is League of Nations going to play an idle role into this matchup? But nevertheless, guys, we're going to have our IC title match. So let's set things up. Yo, John Cena versus AJ Styles. What's up, bro? What it do? First off, let's reward everybody who voted on Braun Strowman in our last televised matchup. And let's set up our main event. We have challenger Baron Corbin taking on the champion, Bad News Barrett. Barrett won that IC title back at Extreme Rules after winning a whole tournament. He defeated Roman Reigns to become the new champion. So here we go, boys, right here, and of course, right now. Here we go. Here we go. So guys, after the main event, I need to test something out. I'm gonna try playing Raw's new theme song that we did on our last Raw. I want to see if it's, you know, it's still staticky like you guys said it was. Because if it's still staticky, then we got to go with a different theme song.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm gonna let Pokemon do his thing here. You know, Pokemon is Lillian Garcia, our ring announcer. And here he comes, boys, the challenger in this one, the Lone Wolf, representing Tuesday Night SmackDown. That's right, guys, it's now Tuesday Night SmackDown, not Wednesday nights anymore. It's Baron Corbin.
The challenger.
Technically, SmackDown, you know, SmackDown in real life time is on Thursdays, but in, you know, universe time, it would be on Tuesdays. If possible, can I fight Strowman next show? Unfortunately, Raw cannot fight SmackDown members. I kind of stopped doing that due to the fact that I want to spice up the brand splits even better. And right now, our brand splits are the hottest that they've ever been. Baron Corbin, former NXT champion, former United States champion, now could possibly become an Intercontinental champion. He's been on quite the roll since being traded over to SmackDown. Who's the final competitor in the Raw Money in the Bank ladder match? We'll have to find out on Raw, bro. We'll have to find out on Raw, my man. All those questions and more will be answered on Raw. And Real Life SmackDown is on Tuesdays now, bro. Yeah, bro. I know. I'm not. Believe me. In real life time, I don't stream. Like Mondays is my day off, and then on Tuesdays I do stream Tuesday nights, but I don't stream like into SmackDown. I finish the stream before SmackDown. There's no WWE on Tuesdays. It's I think I'm gonna kick up our NBA 2K Fantasy League. I might stream tomorrow morning, even though we don't have Global Wars tomorrow. I still might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I gotta see, because I got a lot to catch up on by editing my website and different things. But here he comes, guys. He is your Intercontinental Champion, being accompanied by League of Nations member Rusev. Guys, it's bad news. Barrett, he's got some bad news for you. He's looking to, dish out bad news on Baron Corbin and walk out, still your Intercontinental Champion. Kitty, right now you're in a kind of a dark match rivalry with Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is the #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Matt Hardy's looking for retribution on Owens after Kevin Owens injured Jeff Hardy by powerbombing him off the stage last month. So he's looking for retribution here, and he'll be getting that on Raw. It was announced yesterday that it would be Matt Hardy versus Kevin Owens on Raw. That'll be Wednesday, my man. It'll be Wednesday. Boss, can Ryback have a match tonight? We can definitely get Ryback in a match next show, my man. We'll definitely fit him in a match next show. I won't be here tomorrow or Monday. Okay, well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Obviously Monday I won't. That's my day off, but I don't know about tomorrow yet. Here we go, boys. It's time for your main event of the evening. Baron Corbin, Bad News Barrett for the Intercontinental Championship right here. And, of course, right now, show some hype up in this chat room, y'all. With hashtag main event. Show some hype up in here, boys. Show some hype up in here.
Amazing. For more than 50 years, men and women have entered this ring.
Here we go. Baron Corbin represented by Star Wars Mania 21. Bad News Barrett representing by fellow mod, Murderous Nibbler. Let's get some hype up in the chat room for your main event.
Well, I think it's too difficult to tell, even from this angle.
Right now, Barrett with the upper hand here to start things off. Will Barrett retain, or will Baron Corbin knock out your new Intercontinental Champion? Guys, stay tuned to find out.
Baron Corbin is the challenger for the title, and we have one hell of a match here.
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. We're going to find out a lot.
I love Val Keanen's working with JoJo as the interviewer, and I love our commentators. They're doing really well. Hey, yo, Goon, are you still here, my man?
And the tie-up, make no mistake about it, this is all about skill, determination, and power.
Well is a good Cena, yes. Well, I'm here is a good Cena. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. What the? Look at the power of Baron Corbin. Oh, my. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my goodness.
Doesn't even look like a sweat has been
the power. The power of Baron Corbin. Literally just slamming with, just pick him up by his head and slamming him to the mat. Good Lord.
The crowd on hand tonight.
I hear it, Goon. I hear it. Yeah, I definitely need a power Big Show too. I'm trying to take a break on WWE Slam for a little bit. And now the distraction works well for Barrett. Barrett trying to take advantage, but no, Baron Corbin not affected.
This is what makes him so dangerous.
Reverse. Barrett showing his skills.
There's been a lot of buzz in the locker room.
Got an orange one. True.
Of this episode of Superstar.
Alright, says Kevin, you may have hurt my brother, but I will hurt you way, way worse. And Jeff may not be with me in body, but he is in spirits. We will fight together and make sure you never, ever wrestle again. Oh, man, strong words there from Matt Hardy. Obviously, focusing that towards his opponent on Raw, Kevin Owens. That should be a good one, y'all. That should definitely be a good match. Y'all are really good at this stuff, y'all. Some of y'all are really good with these promos and stuff. Man, this is probably as live as our chat room's been with promos and stuff in a while. I mean, we always have a lot of a good amount of promos almost every show, but like y'all are really at it tonight. I like it. I like it a lot. Y'all having a lot of fun with this, and that makes me happy to know that you guys are really into this. You know, that's what it's all about. You know, I really love entertaining you guys. That's what it's all about. Just all entertaining you guys. But what a fall-away slam there, but not enough to end Baron Corbin's night. Corbin's still staying in this. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, it's Baron Corbin, Bad News Barrett, fighting for the Intercontinental Championship here in the main event of GGE Superstars.
Whatever he's comfortable with. No pun intended, of course.
Yeah,
it's what I do.
For a while.
A trained bare-knuckle brawler. Bad News Barrett.
Guys, don't act sexual towards JoJo and stuff. That's a little overdoing it there.
Painful maneuver. He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
Can't find the adapter to your mic. Oh man, what a powerbomb. Yeah, I remember the Xbox one, you gotta have an adapter. Unless you have like the Elite controller and stuff. So just says, I am here backstage with the Phenom, The Undertaker. What was your reaction to Sting beating the Ascension? If I win, hashtag push Matt. I definitely would agree with that, honestly. I would agree. We've actually never had a Matt Hardy push, like in singles competition. We haven't. And wins a change. Is this enough to retain the IC title? 1, 2, 3. Wow. Bad News Barrett kind of making quick work of Baron Corbin almost. Barrett will retain your will retain the Intercontinental Championship. It says, stay out of my way. Who are you anyways, Matt? And why are you on your brother's side? Didn't he injure you? And since you care about him so much, after our match, there's a special hospital bed next to him. Oh, snap, yo.
You want to talk about incredible
high-impact
sports entertainment? Check out what happened during this match.
With that win, that brings Bad News Barrett to 5 wins, 3 losses here this season. That loss will then bring Baron Corbin to 4 wins and 2 losses. Sweet AJ, sweet, man.
I strongly suggest Baron Corbin go back and watch this match.
But honestly, what's about to happen, you might want to have a real-life shot for this one.
Over that great match.
There he is, guys. That is your Intercontinental Champion. Wow. Barrett grabs title and raises it. Baron, he then says, Baron, I have some bad news for you. Looks like no matter the brand, you can't get it done. Oh, man. Wait, what's this? After the match, the lights go out. They come back on, and all the Wyatt family are surrounding the ring. Oh, Luke Harper gets in the ring and super kicks Bad News Barrett. Harper picks up the Intercontinental Championship and raises it up high and yells, I'm coming for the championship. Luke Harper staking his claims on the IC title. I almost said the Harpers. The Wyatts coming out here, kind of in a distraction, but it's ultimately Luke Harper coming out of the Wyatts and staking his claims on that IC championship. And I can now confirm with you guys, the GGE universe. Robert Thornton, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fam. I confirm with you now that at Money in the Bank, in about 1 week's time, Bad News Barrett will defend the Intercontinental Championship against Wyatt family's own Luke Harper. It'll be Luke Harper, Bad News Barrett for the Intercontinental Championship at Money in the Bank. That's going to be a big one there. Harper and Barrett. Oh, man. That should be interesting, yo. That should definitely be interesting. But that's going to conclude things here for Superstars. It's now time to head into main event. I feel like there was something I needed to do after. I said something after the main event. Crap, what was it? Does anybody remember? Alright, sweet AJ. Does anybody remember? I said I had to do something after the main event. Crap, what was it? Well, you got laid out by Luke Harper and Nibbler. Test the song. Thank you, Minnie. Coming in like the MVP you are. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, thank you all. Thank you everybody reminding me. I need to test that out because I need to know if I should use it for Raw. I really like this theme song. I want to use it, but if it doesn't work, I'll have to use my other theme song that I was thinking for Raw. Okay. Let me make sure this sounds good, alright? It's just a test. Just say if it sounds fine in the chat, alright? One sec, Dan. One sec, my man. We'll get into the main event here shortly. I just need to test out this song. It'll take maybe like, I don't know, 30 seconds, alright? Just let me know if it sounds fine.
So how you feeling down there? It's a cold, cruel, harsh reality. Caught, stuck here with your enemies. Who do you think you are?
Okay, guys, sounds great. That's what I love to hear, y'all. That's what I love to hear. Sweet, sweet. Now, I'll be using that for Raw. I don't know what it was on Wednesday, but apparently it was staticky to you guys. Just shut the mic off, though? What do you mean, shut the mic off? It's Gucci. Can Baron Corbin be in the Money in the Bank ladder match? That's totally up to the SmackDown Commissioner and General Manager. But are you sure, guys, that it sounded 100% fine? I see all these promos, guys. I won't be able to read all of them, alright? I wish I could, but I can't read all of them. It's a big promo night, I see. Big promo night indeed. It sounded fine? Okay. SmackDown Commissioner is Minnie. General Manager is Dardan. Yes, Kevin Owens does have a match here on GGE main event. Here we go, boys. Let's get this match card set up here. Just bear with me as we set things up. All right. First scheduled match, we have The Miz, who's accompanied by Maurice, taking on. You know what? You know, since I'm GM for the night, I'm gonna ban Maurice from ringside. I'm gonna give Lone Wolf a fair one-on-one shot here against The Miz. I'm banning The Miz, or not. Obviously, what am I saying? Banning The Miz. Well, I'm banning The Miz's wife, Maurice. He's going to come in alone here to take on Dolph Ziggler. Two cruiserweights. They are both involved in the Cruiserweight Classic Tournament that will be next after main event. Gonna have ourselves a fair one-on-one here shot. The universe is taking 10 years to load. Just letting you know, Arts, if you're planning on going live after me, my man, it's going to be a little bit because we still got main event and then we have our semifinals matches on GG Network. Yes, Reginator, he is considered a cruiserweight in this game. Welcome back, Darden. Is it feeding time? Dan, yes, you will be getting a match here today, boy. You will be getting a match here today, my man. Definitely going to get right back into a match. I know exactly where to put him into. Minnie, you have. I'm giving Titus and Neil a singles chance here. I'm gonna have you take on Titus and Neil. It could be just an easy match for you. I mean, a lot of people are gonna think it's an easy match, but I want to give Titus and Neil a shot here and see what he can do. You know. Am I gonna air Carl's match? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. First match we're definitely watching. Second match, okay, CJ's here, Star Wars is here, so we can watch that one. Anderson versus Cena, we actually might have to skip that one. So yeah, the rest of them we'll be watching most likely. Okay, second scheduled match, we have the Big Red Machine himself, Kane. There you go, CJ. Alright, CJ just left, didn't he? CJ literally just left. As soon as I said he... Ah, man. Well, we'll keep him in a match. Maybe he'll come back. But, if he's not in the match, then we might have to skip over his match. But, regardless, he's going to be in a match here. Alright. Let's see. So we got this. We got Corbin, Kane. Corbin looking to bounce back from his loss on Superstars. Get back on a momentum streak here. But, you know, he doesn't have an easy opponent at all in Kane. Yes, Kane is a Raw superstar. Baron Corbin's a SmackDown superstar. That is true, y'all, but Kane's technically still a SmackDown superstar up until this coming Raw. So that's when it'll officially be taking place. I love how y'all are really commenting and, you know, commentating and getting into things. I love it. It's just dope. If I win at Money in the Bank, I'll start holding Bad News Open challenges. That's cool. That'd be cool. Okay, Wolf. We need more corn dog commercials. Oh, man. Yeah, I see Lone Wolf. I see, man. Like I said, I don't read everyone's segments and stuff that goes on. Should I do interviews for main event since Byron isn't here? Byron Saxon's here. Byron Saxon's here. Byron is Star Wars. Star Wars, you're on interview. You're on the interview team here for main event. Our third scheduled match, guys, we have Carl Anderson taking on John Cena. Cena got, you know, he got defeated by Luke Gallows in an upset win. You know, we'll take upset win and Gallows' part, you know, upset loss on Cena's part. So let's see if Cena can bounce back here when he goes one-on-one with another club member and Carl Anderson. And Anderson's corner is going to be the big man, Luke Gallows. Let's see if Cena can bounce back here. You know, Cena definitely needs some momentum if he's trying to, you know, take down the club at Money in the Bank. Right now, it's all in the club's favor for winning at Money in the Bank, in my opinion. I wonder why it only took one sig to beat Corbin. Who'll be the pay-per-view interviewers? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Huh. That is actually a good question. I never thought about that. It's just you, Star Wars. Byron Saxon's the interview for main event. What I'm gonna do for interviewers on for the pay-per-view events, it's gonna be Renee Young and Jim Ross, since they're the interviewers for Raw and SmackDown. That's what we're gonna be doing. Renee Young, Jim Ross, they interview on pay-per-view events. So that'd be MCM Cookie. And, you know what? Cannon, how would you like to be Renee Young instead? Because MCM Cookie, he's not here enough for that. I can give MCM Cookie Renee, or JoJo, if you want to be Renee Young, Cannon, and work with me on Raw. What's up, 3K? So if you want to work with me on Raw, Cannon, there's the spot right there, my man. If you want to jump over. Because Cannon, you're really active in the interviews and stuff. AJ, he's not The Miz anymore. He's Seth Rollins. Alright, Cannon, I'm going to let you jump over to Raw's interview team. By the way, 3K, we were handing out commentary team jobs, interviewers, and stuff like that. We got a full set of teams now. Yeah, JoJo will be MCM Cookie. That'd be cool, right, Arts? For sure. Alright, Keanon, for sure, bro. You'll be Renee Young. You'll be a part of Raw's interview team. So this is what we're going to do. Keanon and J Beach, you'll be doing the interviewing set for pay-per-views. So Keanon and J Beats, I know you guys can work really well for that. Because, you know, J Beats is here, Keanon's here. And I know they'll do it. It'd be dope. Big Show's the new power card. Big Show's the new power card. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner in a bit. I think you could do text results while I'm eating on the Twitter. You're eating on the Twitter? Huh? I mean, I can do text results, but I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to do that while I'm managing the bot and everything. What do you mean 3K? If you can see, you can pack it. You know you're gonna pack it. You get every single card that comes out. It'll be like 1 or 2 matches. Okay, I can maintain that. Is Tommy Dreamer available? Yes, Snake Guy. Tommy Dreamer is available, and he just returned yesterday on SmackDown. He is your new hardcore champion. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We've had 30 plus viewers the whole stream, guys. That's awesome. Alright, Dan, I'm going to get you in a match, man. Alright. So if you have a superstar on Monday Night Raw, I hardly ever do these kind of open matches here. But since I'm interim GM of main events, and you know, this match is not a huge match. It's just a tag team match, so that's why I'm replacing it. I'm going to allow Ryback to jump into action. His partner, Curtis Axel, is going to be his manager. So, whoever has a superstar on Monday Night Raw and would like to jump in a match, here's your opportunity right here. Cesaro, the first one I saw. Who's the interview team for main event? It is Byron Saxon, a.k.a. Star Wars. I said Cesaro before anybody else. I got to give it to him. And Cesaro, luckily, has, you know, he can get a manager as well. It'll be Tyson Kidd. I mean, it's up to J Beats. If J Beats wants to hand over his match to let you debut as Rollins, he can do so. Kota Ibushi is on NXT, my man. He can't fight on main event. If J Beats wants to hand over his match spot to you, he can. Triple threat? No, I'm not going to do a triple threat, my man. There's not really a purpose behind a triple threat. You guys want to see a triple threat? No, I don't want to do a triple threat because I don't want Rollins. I don't. That's the U.S. champion, you know. Rollins is our U.S. champion. If he wasn't the champion, I'd be like, all right, I'll do it, but I can't do that one, man. It's between Rollins and Cesaro here. So, JB, what do you want to do, man? Do you want to fight with Cesaro, or do you want to give it to 3K? You want to get some... Okay, so you want to stick in this matchup? Alright. You can roleplay him as, you know, Snake Eye cut promos and stuff. You know, he's very hardcore, obviously. So, yeah, man, he's on the SmackDown brand. He's on the SmackDown brand. Okay, so, Snake Eye, you want to be Tommy Dreamer? You got him, bro. You got him. It'd be cool to have an active Tommy Dreamer, to be honest. It'd be interesting. Oh my gosh, you packed all 3 big shows? I can't even get one. I spent literally almost 80k coins trying to get a freaking big show, and I can't even do it. Okay, AJ. No problem, Snake Guy. Alright, so it's going to be Cesaro taking on Ryback here on Main Event. Literally the best card I got today, I think, is best card I got was, well, it was my Speed Daniel Bryan from the awards, but that was about it. Oh, and I got 2 John Cena power cards, so I haven't had a bad day, I guess. $3K, if you get another one, I will offer you a good trade for one. I just want one big show. I'm trying to get one card of each power sets, at least one power card. Yeah, this man 3K packed freaking 2 signature takers in one pack. Like, how? Like, it's insane. I can't get nothing in these packs. I mean, I get decent stuff, but it's rare, on rare occasions. Like, maybe, I don't know, every other day. Raw interviewer is Renee Young, aka Keanon14. Oh, you have Stone Cold Gold Award? Same here. I got the Charisma. Oh, I got the Charisma Rock this morning, too. I forgot about that. So, I guess I had a good day in cards. I'm satisfied. So, next up, we got Kevin Owens, who's going to be accompanied by Ric Flair. If you're wondering why Ric Flair is going to be accompanying Kevin Owens to ringside, they're both a part of the Authority. For manager-wise, we have, we usually have Mr. McMahon, Stephanie, or Ric Flair. Tonight we're going to have Ric Flair. Question is, guys, do you want to see Kevin Owens' Money in the Bank attire? It's pretty lit. We could either have it debut tonight on Main Event, or we can save it for Money in the Bank. What do you guys want to do? Do you want Kevin Owens to wear it all the way through Money in the Bank starting tonight, or do you guys want him to wait? What's up, Nico? Are you going to play SmackDown vs. Raw? Nice. Arts, nice. Now, I see a couple of people saying tonight. So, I see Darden saying Money in the Bank. Minnie, what do you want to do? Do you want to have your attire on tonight, your new one, or do you want to save it for Money in the Bank? It's up to you, Minnie. It's your attire. You tell me. Okay, Goon. What do you want to do, Minnie? Tonight or Money in the Bank? Save it? Okay. We'll save it. Oh, wait. I need to put a manager. Alright. We're going to have Ric Flair coming out here tonight. And his opponent, none other than Titus O'Neil. One of Raw's newest signings. Trying to find his way here in singles competition here tonight. Recently getting split up by his partner, or from his partner, Darren Young. Now in singles action. Yo, Mickey, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fam. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Oh my God, we did it. We did it tonight. We got 1.6K. We got 1.6K. I just noticed that. We have 1.6K followers. 1,600 followers. We got 1.6K today. Let's get some 1.6K hype up in here. Come on, baby. Show some hype up in here. Let's go, baby. It says 2 followers. We've had way more than 2 followers today, guys. We've had way more than 2 followers. Let's get some 1,600 hype up in here, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go, man. That just made my day. Or my night, That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are straight amazing. Alright, in our main event, guys, we have one of the #1 contenders for the World Heavyweight Championship, the Olympic gold medalist himself, Kurt Angle, going one-on-one with the Eater of Worlds, Bray Wyatt, who will be involved in SmackDown's Money in the Bank ladder match. Let's get it, man. 1.6K hype. The hype is real, baby. The hype is real. And, guys, we're going to actually have, in Kurt Angle's corner, we're going to have Zeb Coulter. We're going to have Zeb Coulter, recently decided by Kurt Angle and the rest of the Team Angle that Zeb Coulter would be their team manager. So we're going to have Zeb Coulter come out here tonight. He definitely fits that, but we have Bray Wyatt, and in Bray Wyatt's corner is the monster, the man who destroyed Roman Reigns on Main Event, Braun Strowman. Alright, guys, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, be back, guys. 1 second. Alright, guys, your boy is back. Do apologize for the wait. Alright. So, I believe our card is all booked. Yes, it is. Okay. This is gonna be a good show. Definitely gonna be a good show, y'all. SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 lit time. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. Okay, y'all. So in our opening bout, we have the awesome one, The Miz, taking on the show-off himself, Dolph Ziggler. But before we even head into our first matchup, guys, we have our little opening segment. Alright, The Miz and Maurice stand in the ring for Miz TV to kick off main event. The Miz grabs the mic and says, "Welcome to the most must-see talk show in GGE. Today my guests are all of the members of the Cruiserweight tournament that will be taking place on GGE Network later on. The people that I will defeat to become the most must-see Cruiserweight champion in GGE history." Dolph Ziggler then interrupts The Miz and gets in the ring and says, "Miz, shut up, man. Me, along with all of the GGE universe, are tired of hearing you. You just never shut up." Miz interrupts and says, "Who do you think you are talking to, Ziggler? You have no right to tell greatness to shut up. In fact, I never invited you, Ziggler. So why don't you get off my set?" Dolph Ziggler then says, "I could leave, or I could do this." Ziggler then super kicks The Miz, causing Miz to fall out of the ring. The main event GM JBO appears on Titantron and says, "Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little match brewing here on main event. So let's get a ref out here and let's make this official." Yes, well, I'm here. That's what we're all about, bro. All role playing, my man. I'm glad you like it, bro. I'm glad you like it. Wow, Ziggler super kicking The Miz right out of the ring. And that's going to set up our first matchup here on main event. We have The Miz taking on Dolph Ziggler. Alright, first I need to reward you guys from the Intercontinental title match. I never rewarded you guys, so there you go. First match of main event. We have The Miz, and of course his opponent, the show-off himself, Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler and The Miz definitely have a lot of history. It's not just from this segment that they just had, but no, they definitely have history. They most definitely have history. No, man, I do not, man. You gotta recall me on that, because I just can't remember ever getting suplexed into a trash can. Can Apollo Crews have a match? You know, honestly, I don't think I can fit you in a match. Yeah, I can't fit you in a match, unfortunately. Besides not Dolph Ziggler, but Apollo Crews hasn't even made his main roster debut yet. We've seen segments, you know, of Vignettes appearing on the Titantron, you know, of Apollo Crews coming soon, but he can't be in a match just yet. Basically, we had a Miz TV segment. AJ, you know, Miz told Ziggler to shut up and get off his set. Ziggler says, well, you know, I could leave or I could do this. He then super kicks the Miz, causing the Miz to dump out to the ring. And main event GM then makes this match official to kick things off. The Miz versus Dolph Ziggler. Alright, boys. So as you're voting, I'll be playing the official theme song for GGE main event. So as always, guys, I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be a good one, y'all. It's going to be a good one. And right after main events, we have our Cruiserweight Classic Tournament semifinals. Here we go, boys. Right here. And, of course, right now. Make sure to bet, guys. Get your voices heard. Here we go, boys. Make sure to cut your promos. Do all that good stuff in the chat room. All right, y'all. Revolution. What's up, man? What it do, bro? What it do? Here we go, boys. Right here. And, of course, right to now. Alright, boys, we are live here in Seattle, Washington for a main event. Here he comes first, boys, the most must-see superstar here in GGE. It is The Miz. Who won the IC Championship? Bad News Barrett. Bad News Barrett retained, bro. Bad News Barrett retained.
The Awesome One's on his way to make more must-see WWE.
Barrett did retain after the match, though. Luke Harper super kicked Barrett and laid a challenge out to B&B, and now it's been official that it will be Bad News Barrett defending his Intercontinental Championship in roughly 1 week's time at Money in the Bank. He'll be defending against Luke Harper. Whoa. I think I gave Star Wars 2 jobs on accident, didn't I? I think I gave Star Wars 2 jobs. Okay, never mind, I didn't. I thought I gave Star Wars a security job for a second. I don't even know do we even need security jobs, guys? Do we even need them? Here comes his opponent, guys, the show-off himself, Dolph Ziggler. He'll be involved in Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match in roughly 1 week's time. Sorry if you guys hear a dog barking in the background, I apologize. He'll be involved in Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match in roughly 1 week's time. Am I still JBL on commentary for this match? Yes, AJ, you're JBL on every match. Always commentary. But yeah, guys, do you think we should have security jobs? Just type yes or no in the Twitch chat room. Can you be cameraman? Well, there's more than one cameraman, bro. There's more than one cameraman. So it would make sense. That's the thing. Here we go, boys. The Miz, Dolph Ziggler kicking us off here on GGE Main Event. The show-off versus the most must-see superstar in GGE.
Joining us tonight, I'm Michael Cole alongside Jerry the King Lawler here at Ringside.
I appreciate that, cool guy. I appreciate that very much, man.
Exciting. Well, you said it, Cole. It looks like we don't have to wait long for the action to start either. Let's go. We're starting off strong, Michael, and things are just going to keep getting better.
Alright, not really a reason for it unless it's a feud and storyline, but yeah, we'll hardly ever use them. I'm taking off securities. I'm sorry, I gotta take off security. We're gonna stick to interviewers, ring announcers, timekeeper. I don't know. We'll keep timekeeper. We'll definitely keep a timekeeper. That makes a little more sense, but.
Ziggler works his way out of trouble.
And Ziggler's quickness never ceases to amaze me.
Not today,
well,
too fast.
You know, actually, matter of fact, we're gonna keep a security guard just in case. I could see it. I could actually see it being used down the road. So Roblox, you want to remain security guard?
If you haven't done it yet, check out WWE.com. You'll find updates and blogs from all your.
I could see it being used.
Yeah, and don't forget to check us out on Twitter.
Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, you were watching Dolph Ziggler take on The Miz here in our opening bout on GGE Main Event. You want to remain? Okay. You'll remain security guard, Roblox.
You're right. Sports entertainment is a hard business to get in and stay in, and it used to be a lot tougher. But I got to give Miz credit. He worked hard to get where he is today. Oh wow. All
timekeepers here are ding ding. Yeah, that. I think we'll take off timekeeper. We'll take off the timekeeper. There's no point. They don't have a key. They don't have a key role in any of this. I want the jobs to actually be useful. I could see security guard being used down the road, but timekeeper, nah.
That's a textbook maneuver, and that's patented Michael Cole.
You got a question? All right, AJ, what is it?
Not today, too fast.
You're gonna type even faster. No, Star Wars. Ryback's already booked in a match, and so is Baron Corbin.
Miz may have started out on a rough road here in WWE, but you have to give him his due. Miz has become a decorated WWE champion. Miz has been a tag team champion, United States champion, Intercontinental champion, and WWE
I could, AJ.
champion.
Honestly, I could do that.
Miz has done it all.
That would be kind of cool.
Oh, the reversal by the Miz.
But you know what? No, I'm not going to do that, actually. The reason why I'm not going to do that is due to I want distinction between the shows. You know, Raw has their own arena, NXT has their own arena. Superstars and Main Event can stay the same, honestly, because they're back-to-back, so it's basically just transitioning. Same for GG Network, and then SmackDown has their own set. I'm gonna keep it like that, the way we have it. And Miz with the kick out. I want distinction between it.
Give credit where credit is due. And Miz, he deserves tons of it. Miz has held every championship in WWE's modern era, some of them on multiple occasions. We didn't talk about his Slammy Awards and that Miz is a Money in the Bank winner. The boy's been kicking tail and taking names.
The terrible thing is that the more Miz dominates the match, the bigger his ego gets.
Uh-oh. No, man. Face first into the mat. Dolph Ziggler goes. Is this going to be enough for Miz to pick up the win here? 1, 2, and no. Ziggler with the kick out. Does the GG Network show look the same as these shows?
What's he going to do here? What's he going to do here?
Yeah, it does, AJ. But Minnie, if Titus Parks in my face, I'm going to slap him. Where's the commentators? I don't know. The commentators are a little asleep right now, I see. I know Goon's eating dinner. But Gaming and AJ are just sitting there.
Yes, Miz is awesome. He must have some trophy case at home.
Yeah, I remember those
Gaming,
days,
if you don't want to do commentary, I can get somebody else on there. All right, Roblox.
What he's done or how he's gotten there, he's been champion nonetheless. Believe me, no one was closer than the King here in dethroning him for one of his championships. But Miz has been a great champion throughout his WWE career.
Oh my goodness! The Miz is out cold. Miz is out cold. And no, rope break. Come on, man. The Miz was out cold, yo. He was out. What a catching super kick there.
Great offense by the Miz. This is what
Oh,
makes him
man.
one of the best in the business.
Oh, out of nowhere!
Sometimes all it takes.
Bro, Minnie, I don't know, man. My signature HPK is pretty rare, so I don't know.
Gotta be careful here. This isn't a no disqualification match.
I'm not sure I can watch this.
He's setting up.
Hey, AK, what's up, man? I remember you, AK. I remember you, man. You may have been on a different account, but you definitely had the AK thing in your name. I remember you. 1, 2, and no, Ziggler with a kick out. Good match, good match. I was thinking, but AJ, about the whole arena thing, I was thinking maybe change up GG Network style, make it different. We could do that. Since it's a special live show, we could change up that. What do you guys think about that if we had GG Network as its kind of own different arena? Could do something like that.
Looking motivated now.
Good grief! How is he still
Will give me
conscious?
anything for the signature HPK.
Maneuvers like that require special type of skills.
Yeah, that really makes me jealous. Man,
Could
oh
do
man,
that.
This match is just one complete highlight reel.
It wouldn't be hard. All I gotta do is change up a couple things. I don't even have to add logos or anything. It'll still be there. That'd be cool. It would be easy.
Talk about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was
Do I
completely
need
out of
to
his
tell
control.
you my GG Universe Twitter? Well, while I'm here, all you gotta do, bro, is just follow the Universe Twitter page, and that'll be it, my man. Oh my gosh, Ziggler's out.
Broken right now.
If the Miz can get to the cover, this is it. But I mean, he may be wasting too much time. Welcome back, Goon.
But man,
Uh-oh, is this it? Come on, that's a rope break. Clear rope break. Come on, clear rope break. Let a kick out, though. Come on, ref. Do your job, man. See everything that goes on in that ring. That's what you get paid to do. That's what you get paid to do. Oh, man. Let's go, Ziggler. Ziggler reversing it. If Miz would have connected there, it would have been over. I think one finisher by either of these guys, that's going to be it. Either one skull-crushing finale or zigzagging. It's it. I don't know, Minnie. I'll have to check your cards later. I'm not trying to hop on WWE Slam right now. I'm kind of taking a break of it from it, I should say. AK, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fan, bro. I appreciate that. Josh, do you want me to trade you at Orange Big Show? Yeah, bro, I would love that, bro. I'll give you something good for an Orange Big Show. I'll give you something for good for that card. Oh, man. Miz, oh, please not like this. Not like ref. You can't see that. Come, you can't see the... He was on the ropes, ref. Come on. You really couldn't see that? Come on now. Come on.
oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE
Great match, but
man.
man.
For a while.
Gotta be kidding me right now.
Let's
Gotta
happened
be
during
kidding
that
me.
incredible matchup?
Man, you don't even try to come and steal my trade, yo. If you're really trying to do that, man, that's low. That's low. Man, oh man. Yeah, JBL, you want to say what the A-lister and what a win by the Miz. It was very questionable. A very, very, very questionable win. Man, because you know, man, it's not right to steal another man's WWE Slam card. I know, Minnie. Very questionable outcome, though, in this matchup.
Here's your winner,
The ref is Dardan.
It's a win here tonight for the Miz.
Is Dardan even here?
It's all about wins and losses, and it sure looks to me like
Okay, Dardan is here.
figured that out. When you see that, you have no choice but to respect
Oh,
it.
nice,
Yeah,
just about nice.
Be talking about this match for quite some time.
Who's Raw GM? I am, Kitty. I'm Raw General Manager, bro. I don't know, Arts, but they are good, man. They could be better, but they're good. They're good. So, guys, with the win here, The Miz is going to celebrate, and it's going to head us into our next televised matchup here on Main Event. All right. And, you know, matter of fact, we're just going to head right into it. We're not going to... I'm going to... Wait, one sec. I know what we can do here. I know what we can do. First off, let's reward the person who voted on The Miz. I think... How would you guys feel? Maybe it would add a little more realism. As if, like, instead of going to the, you know... Going to the, like, where you book the matches and stuff, like that screen. If we just head right into the matches and we leave it on this screen for a second, I'll set up the polls and get it ready, and then we'll head into the next match. How would you guys feel about if we did something like that? He has 2 orange Big Shows? Oh, snap. But yo, Goon, bro, I definitely need an orange, bro, if you're willing to trade. That would be better. Better and faster. Unless we're skipping a match, yeah, but we're not skipping the next matchup. I promised CJ a match, so we're gonna go on with it. So let's get our next poll up here. Second match, or second televised match of GGE main events. We have Kane taking on Baron Corbin. Guys, you'll see you'll see something different about Kane. You'll see a little something different about the Big Red Machine. Alright, boys, so let's head right into our next matchup here. Kane and Baron Corbin right here, and of course, right now. Gonna head right into it, yo. No waiting time at all. We're gonna head right into things. Gonna head right into things. Airless Styles or ENC Duo. Alright, so with that win, or let me start off with the losses. With that loss, it'll bring Dolph Ziggler to 5 wins, 5 losses. Unfortunately, you know, I think he should have won that match, but the ref didn't even see the feet on the rope. But that win will bring The Miz to 6 wins, only 1 loss here this season. The Miz has been dominating, yo. He really has. I almost feel like The Miz should be involved in something at Money in the Bank just because he's been so dominating. Here he is, guys. You'll see the difference. You'll see the difference in Kane. It's the Big Red Machine himself, the monster. Now a Raw superstar getting it in his last SmackDown match. Guys, it's Kane. Can you qualify for Money in the Bank? I'll see what happens on Raw, my man. I'll see what happens Raw. In honor of Jeff, can we make Matt versus Kevin Owens Extreme Rules, please? We'll see, man. We'll see what happens. There is the Big Red Machine, Kane. Gosh, you should have 2 refs to make it fair. Well, it wouldn't make sense because there's only 1 referee in this game, my man. Okay, I see John Cena joined us on Twitter. That's dope. That's dope. And here comes his opponent, the Lone Wolf, Baron Corbin, looking to bounce back after a hard loss on GGE Superstars in the main event. What was I saying before? Hey, Zombie, what's up, bro? I was saying something before, now I forgot. I was thinking maybe The Miz. What do you guys think? Should we have Samoa Joe's Raw debut as a Raw superstar at Money in the Bank in that Battle Royal, or should we have The Miz go into it? What do you guys think? Samoa Joe or The Miz? Because Miz has been on a roll, but then again, it would be kind of hype to see Samoa Joe make his debut at Money in the Bank. But it's up to you guys. What do you want to do? Yo, yes, Max, sorry. Thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome to Sneaker Fan, my man. I see one person says The Miz. Okay. Zombie is here. Yeah, I see that. It still doesn't mean we're going to watch the match, because we still have GGE Network after. Once the tournament, ends, we'll be able to watch more matches on Main Event and Superstars. We already have watched a lot of matches today. So here we go, boys. The Big Red Machine Kane taking on the Lone Wolf, Baron Corbin, right here, and of course, right now on Main Event.
And there's the bell. This match has started. This is
Matt tweets out what we're going to do on Raw. Wait. Tweets out what he's going to... On Raw shows a Jeff Hardy shirt showing the KO. Okay. Oh, showing the love. Okay. Alright, well, if we see Matt Hardy on a Jeff Hardy shirt, that'd be interesting. Wrestling in the main event. Are you, Roblox? No, Daniel Bryan's not in action tonight. Daniel Bryan's not fighting tonight. It's Kurt Angle and Bray Wyatt tonight. Oh my gosh, the power of Baron Corbin. Oh, yes I did, I put the bets. Oh, I didn't, you're right. Okay, sorry guys, I'll leave this open for roughly 2 minutes, and we'll close it. Alright, Pokemon.
It's gotta be hard to rebound from that one.
Oh, your brain fart. Or, what am I saying? I just called Roblox brain fart. Guys, hand me the L's. It's an amazing That's the worst botch I've made in a long time. I just literally called Roblox brain fart. You're Bray Wyatt. I forgot. I was thinking that you were Daniel Bryan. I literally just called Roblox brain fart.
What's he got in mind?
Oh man. Hand me the L's. Oh man, I just literally called him brain fart. You don't remember how to play.
Somehow, he's kicked
I still haven't gotten around to making a Brock Lesnar and Paul Heyman Twitter. Well, obviously I was Jibber Jobber. I was a commentator on the stream today. Can you go to the Money in the Bank? We'll see, Dan, man. I don't know, bro. I told you we have to wait for Raw, man. We'll have to wait to Raw. Check trades. Okay.
Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters.
I'll hop on WSlam for a couple minutes, I guess.
Baron Corbin is getting ready here.
Oh my gosh, end of days! Is Baron Corbin back on his winning ways here? 1, 2, 3, and Baron Corbin back on his winning ways, picking up a win over Kane. That's no light victory. No light victory at all. Wow, ruining Kane's last match as a SmackDown superstar. Yeah, I know, Pokemon. I saw, bro. I'll check it here in a few minutes. With that win, guys, that brings Baron Corbin to 5 wins, 2 losses here. And that loss brings Kane to 1 win, and unfortunately, 3 losses. Man, Baron Corbin actually making light work here. Making light work.
A very impressive victory for Baron Corbin. Wow, you don't see Kane lose too many matches like that. And give this Houston crowd credit for being on their feet almost the entire match.
I checked. I don't think you have those cards. What cards? I'm confused. No, I'm not giving my orange Dolph Ziggler up. Nope. Oh, I'm getting closer and closer to finishing off my green base. Okay. Alright guys, there he is, your winner, Baron Corbin, picking up the win here tonight on the main event. It's time to move on to our next scheduled matchup here on GGE main event. Alright. I finished my white series earlier today. Alright, our next scheduled matchup is definitely supposed to be club member Carl Anderson taking on John Cena. But due to the fact that we still have another show after this, I do gotta, I at least gotta skip one match here, and we're gonna skip this match between Carl Anderson and John Cena. We saw John Cena, fight last show, so we're gonna skip this match here. The new Backlash logo, yeah, I've seen it. It's weird looking. Oh my gosh, Carl Anderson defeats John Cena. Cena cannot get it together. He cannot get it together for the life of him. Maybe, hopefully on Raw, bringing in some backup will help help things. But after the match, Anderson and Gallows attempt to attack Cena, but Cena ducks and takes them both out with wicked clothesline. Cena taunts Anderson to get up and then hits an attitude adjustment on him. Then another one to Gallows. Cena grabs Mike and says, "Balor, I know you're here and I know you're listening. Come Raw, I'm going to teach you a lesson in respect. Because newsflash, Jack, you don't know what respect is. And come Raw, you'll know why they still have me burying guys like you." Wow, even after a tough loss like that, Cena's still positive about things. Still positive. Basically sending a message. So who's going to team up with John Cena come Raw? We have been confirmed, that we will see someone team with Cena, but we just don't know who it is yet. I hear it, Kitty. I hear it. I don't know. Just Cena. I think it's just because, he's all alone out there. He's got basically a 2-on-1 situation almost. So with that loss, that brings John Cena to 2 wins. Unfortunately, 5 losses here this season. That win will then bring Carl Anderson to, let's see here. That'll bring him to 6 wins, 2 losses. I got you, Goon. I'll check it out here in a second, man. Just gotta finish up on a couple things. You hope you pull a good duo? Well, if there is a good duo. Okay, we got ourselves a little segment, though. Alright. Cameras point backstage as Kurt Angle's in an interview with Byron Saxton. Byron asks and says, Kurt, what's your mindset heading into your match with Bray Wyatt after you just went through a hellacious match with Christian on SmackDown? Angle responds by saying, my mindset? Byron, I don't think you can have a mindset when having a match with a guy like Bray Wyatt. All I can do is survive, because I know when Bray's around, the other Wyatts aren't too far behind him. So when it's time for my match, I'm going into survival mode. Wish me luck, Byron. Wish me luck. Alright, Kurt Angle, he's getting ready to do battle with Bray Wyatt here momentarily. But, guys, our next matchup is none other than the Human Wrecking Ball himself, Ryback, taking on Swiss Superman himself, Cesaro. Alright, we got Cesaro, Ryback, one-on-one. right here, and of course, right now. Here we go, boys. Let's do it. I'm not gonna open up any betting though. I'm not gonna do any kind of betting for this match. We're gonna get a Smack Cup started for our next match though, for sure, guys. Let's reward everybody who voted on Baron Corbin though. There you go. Alright. You gotta leave our gaming. Peace out. When I opened the dual pack today, I had to breathe and hope, and when I got it, wait. Oh. Okay. For a second, I thought AJ said that. I was like, AJ, you got a duo? Nice. How long is Jeff out for? I don't know, man. Hopefully, we'll find out soon, though. But here he comes first, boys. Representing a Ryback soul, it is the human wrecking ball himself, Ryback, of course being accompanied by his partner, none other than Curtis Axel.
Weighing in at 291 pounds, Ryback.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
I think it's fair to say that
this game is so fun.
on display in this match will be unlike
What system do you have it on, Arts? What system? You like the attires? Yeah, they're pretty dope attires. And I like the mashup. The mashup between their Titantron and the Minitron and all that, it works out really perfectly. It's like the same color. I really like Ryback as a team. And here comes his opponent, representing the Authority, being accompanied by his partner Tyson Kidd. It's the Swiss Superman himself, Cesaro.
Representing the Authority from Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing in at 232 pounds, Cesaro.
Yes, Kitty. He beat Kevin Owens weeks back, and Owens was enraged to take his first loss. He then powerbombed Jeff Hardy off the stage, causing Jeff Hardy to have a concussion and minor spinal injuries. Okay, we gotta skip this. We gotta skip this entrance, guys. I'll be right back again in a couple minutes. Hang tight, guys. Enjoy this matchup.
Human wrecking ball king.
Well, that's exactly what he is, Michael. He's a wrecking ball, plain and simple.
They're struggling for control right now.
Oh, struggle is right, Cole. This is really back and forth.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
You know, a strategy against Ryback would be to try to get the big man down.
How do you do that?
Well, you have to do it. Take out a leg, lock him in a sleeper hold, aim for one of his ankles. Something where Ryback is not able to move around and use his power.
I have a strong feeling these guys will throw caution to the wind and just go full steam ahead.
I hope you're right. That's exactly what I want to see. Look at him unloading with the Dez press.
Oh, I think this man means business. Not today, too fast. King, you discussed the strategy versus Ryback. If an opponent can keep the big guy down on the mat, off his feet, then they could theoretically have a chance at winning the match, or at least surviving. Ryback is just so impressive.
Well, I think keeping Ryback on the mat might be the best way to go. The human wrecking ball looks unstoppable when he's feeding on an opponent and can end a match with his power at any time. Ryback is on a mission, and if he's able to carry it out, this company may never be the same.
Ryback's been beaten down here. He's in trouble, King. The monster's in trouble.
What a scoop slam. Man, you could feel that on the top of that gum arena.
It's been another great edition of Main Event. Thank you for joining us tonight. Ryback is a force within the ring. God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
Cesaro possesses one of the most versatile and devastating offensive arsenals I've ever seen. He crushes opponents with his stun gun, double stomp, powerbomb, hanging gut-wrench suplex, the hangman's clutch, and a brutal headbutt that could crack someone's skull. Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no quit in them tonight.
The shoulders are down.
And it's up. He got the shoulder up.
That is one tough Swiss bulldog there. Michael, you brought up Cesaro's forms of attack, and I have to say that in more than 40 years in this business, I've never seen anything like it. Cesaro has a suplex where he stands on the middle rope, lifts his opponents in the air from the apron, and suplexes him into the ring. It redefines the term superplex.
When this guy's on, look out.
He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Oh, out of nowhere.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Keep the action inside the ring. That's where you're going to win this thing.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack. Cesaro hits the jackpot with a huge move.
Something to keep in mind when you're in the ring with Ryback is to never turn your back on him for an instant, because his moves have such power and such force behind them that all it takes is one strike from the human wrecking ball to lay you flat on your back.
Folks, it's action like we're witnessing here that makes this main event a can't-miss program.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike, and that nailed him. And that scenario King was describing with Ryback is all too familiar. An opponent thinks he has the upper hand of the big guy, and then suddenly, bang, out comes the meat hook, and Ryback is standing over a limp body.
That's exactly right, Michael. Big Hungry executes those killer clotheslines with as much might as anybody in the business. It only takes one to knock his foe into tomorrow.
Back between the ropes.
What an offensive show by Cesaro. Is this it?
Folks, it was in this city of Houston, Texas, that Stone Cold Steve Austin did the unthinkable when he aligned himself with Mr. McMahon at WrestleMania. A monumental move by Cesaro. The repetition on that move is becoming deliberate at this point.
Ryback is a snarling beast. I mean, when the man known as the human wrecking ball moves inside those ropes, the ring starts to shake and opponents start to break. Ryback is a physical freak. Oh my goodness! Shell-shocked and rocked. Somehow caught him in
All right, guys, your boy is back, and whoa, I come back and a shell-shocked onto the steel chair. What exactly has been transpiring here on main event, guys? Someone catch me up to speed here. Someone catch me up to speed of what's going on. One sec, guys. I need a tissue. All right.
Check this out.
Tonight we can watch ads for 10K and open the dual packs together. Wait, for real? 10K pack opening or oh my, spine buster on the chair. Oh my gosh, spine buster on the chair. Oh, and an uppercut. Ryback's done. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it.
happened during this one?
Ball game, yo, ball game. Insane, yo. I'm glad I came back for the ending of this match. The ending of this match was pretty epic.
Those WWE competitors tore this arena apart. Let's take a look back at what exactly happened during this one.
Okay, Minnie. No, Roblox, it's a cookie, bro. Freshly baked cookie.
And here's some highlights from the matchup.
First Balor holding their backs. Balor then kneels down to Cena and says, "We're strong. You are weak. See you on Raw, John." As the club walk off, laughing. Wow. Beat down again by the club. Yeah, Jay beats it did.
Singles victory here tonight.
Few things are more rewarding than the feeling of keeping your opponent's shoulders down.
GGE Network, Kitty. We have a live special of our semifinals in the Cruiserweight tournament.
Great match.
Ryback's... Yeah, true, JB. That is true. Alright, y'all. As Cesaro picks up the win here, celebrating the big win on main event, we're going to move on to our next scheduled matchup. No, Star Wars, I haven't been on Twitter, man. Where did Darden even go? Darden just left out of nowhere, didn't he? Did Darden even say beat our back or anything? 1 minute, goon, bro. 1 minute, bro. Well, the thing about that 3K that Balor and Rollins just went through a rivalry. They just got done with a rivalry after literally a rivalry that expanded from season 5 all the way to present time. So we kind of just ended that. Oh, Darden should have got to go. Okay. Ew. I have a store-bought cookie and a baked cookie that we just made, right? And the difference between the two is terrible. The store cookies, I can't eat it. Yo, if anybody wants this cookie, you can have it. It really would 3K, but Rollins is already in a match, and also I already picked out partners for Cena a while ago, man. I wish I would have known this earlier. I would have gotten you in there, but it's just that we've like been booking things for Money in the Bank already. If you were Rollins before, I definitely would have gotten you in something different. But now you're kind of in like a... Because Rollins he's kind of like on that baby face. He's kind of like on the verge of it. Like in between almost. Yes, we got Kevin Owens, #1 contender for the WWE Championship, taking on Titus O'Neil. This is Titus O'Neil. You know, his first match since becoming a singles competitor. Pokemon, haven't been able to check it, bro. I have not. Been busy. A backup? No, we're not gonna do a backup ref, man. We already have all these jobs handed out. But 3K, I can get you in more of an intense rivalry, like after Money in the Bank. It's just that I got everything booked, bro. I wish I could do something for you, but I kind of have everything booked. You'll stream tomorrow at like 1? Alright, bro. Yeah, AJ. That's true. I hear it, 3K. I hear it. Alright, here we go, boys. Kevin Owens, Titus O'Neil. You guys can now bet up on this matchup. Make sure you let your voices be heard, guys. Either Kevin Owens or Titus O'Neil right here, right now, on Main Event. In Kevin Owens' corner, we have the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Both men are in the Authority. Let's see how Titus O'Neil can fare against a guy like Kevin Owens. Good question, Roblox. I don't know, bro. Dan, that's Curtis Axel and Ryback are undefeated as a team, bro. I literally just put them in a team, my man, and I really need them for my tag division. I need them for my tag division, bro. You're undefeated as a team, so I mean, you guys have yet to lose. You know, being with Axel can get you into a title shot. And you fought a guy like Cesaro. Cesaro is like Cesaro's becoming a bigger and bigger superstar here in our universe mode, and he's very dominant. So he has a lot of momentum. He has more momentum than Ryback had. That's kind of why, my man. Here he comes first, boys. The #1 contender for the WWE Championship, being accompanied by Nature Boy Ric Flair. Guys, it's Kevin Owens. Real talk, though, I'm about to go get myself another baked cookie. This baked cookie, yeah. I had one last night and it tasted good, but like now having a baked cookie, just I don't know.
These superstars look geared up and ready to go.
Clearly, this guy doesn't appeal to the WWE universe in the least.
I mean, 3K if you really want to do that, I don't see why not. Roblox, Darden's gonna be active, bro. The reason why Darden left is it's because it's like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning for him. Well, it's not 3 o'clock. It's more like, it's between 12 and 2, something like that. Yes, JB, you actually have momentum, bro. Yeah, Dan, it was unfortunately, you know, a bad turn of events. I think Axel and Ryback will figure things out, though, bro. He lives in a place called Kosovo, over in Europe. Here comes his opponent making his singles debut. It's Titus O'Neil. I don't know if I did that right, but oh well, y'all. It's Titus O'Neil, baby. Here he comes. He's got a big shot here against Kevin Owens. It's 2:20. Okay, I guess that's the same time for Darden then.
It's incredible. It's deafening most of the time.
Maybe Ryback's John Cena's teammates. You never know. You never know. Can't change his photo on Twitter for some reason. Any tips? What do you mean, my man? Can't change whose photo? I would do it louder, but I don't want people to think that I'm weird. So. Here we go, boys. Kevin Owens, Titus O'Neil right here, and of course, right now on Main Event. Guys, our next matchup will be the main event of Main Event. Who's having issues? Who is? Oh, well, I'm here. Okay, I thought AJ, when you said just well, I thought you meant like, well, I can't change mine. That's what
backing down here.
I was confused there. So, well, I'm here, can't change this photo. What device are you on while I'm here? What device are you on?
Kevin Owens, let's get your take on him.
You know, Titus O'Neil has been a monster since day one. First on the gridiron at the University
The main event,
of Florida,
main event, Vinny.
and
What
then
else
as a
am I going to
member
say?
of the NFL's Jacksonville Jaguars. In 2012, Titus debuted in WWE and became one half of the primetime players.
You're talking about someone who has all the talent necessary to become one of
No,
the
JB, it's not because of his phone.
greats.
I changed my photos and stuff on my phone and iPad. Oh my gosh, that slap by Owens.
It's come down to a battle of
I think that just
right now.
Yeah,
that
it could
just
really go
fueled
either
Titus
way at this
O'Neil even
point.
more.
Man, what a struggle.
And now Owens with a reversal. Imagine Titus O'Neil with the win over Owens. Not only would it boost Titus O'Neil's career here, but it would definitely you know, get him back in there, you know, as a feared competitor.
Escapes with a kick out.
Wow, what does he have to get hit with to stay down?
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait,
The strength of O'Neil, but no, Kevin Owens with the eye rake there. The ref didn't even see it. Irish whip into the corner.
There's the axe handle.
Oh, and now the axe handles. Oh my gosh. The back of Titus O'Neil here. Now Titus O'Neil with a little bit of a reversal. Turning him around. What's this? Lifting him up for the back suplex here. And Kevin Owens, Titus O'Neil bringing more of a fight than I would, you know, anticipate. So far, you know, thus far, it's definitely a good match here. And it's in Titus O'Neil's. It's definitely in his hands right now. But we'll see if Kevin Owens can come back. And now Owens with a suplex. Possibly a message to Brock Lesnar. You don't often see Kevin Owens do suplexes in that ring.
Just when you thought
Sami Zayn is 3K. Sami Zayn.
Kevin Owens goes and adds a twist that makes
He won a
it
fatal
truly
4-way match to earn the right to fight you. And then 3K Rollins fought Sami Zayn on Raw, just like, you know, just a one-on-one normal match. It was Rollins who won, so he already has momentum over Sami Zayn. They've got a lot of respect for each other. You know, Rollins kind of had like a recent change of heart. You know, after hating the universe for so long, he's kind of going into a face mode. Oh man.
Right on the head.
And now a takedown there from Owens.
Kevin Owens showing his skills.
Are you alluding to earlier, King?
Oh man, what a back body drop. Because I try to have as, you know, evened out faces and heels as possible. So it'll be better for me if it's rivalries. I mean, he doesn't have to stay a face, but like,
That's perfectly placed.
I don't know.
And how you land the big strike. Nicely done.
For now, it's a little different if you want to stick with it. Uh-oh, the beginning of the end here. No, the package pile driver. Welcome back, Roblox. For the cover. 1, 2, and no. Titus O'Neil with a kick out. Titus O'Neil is definitely bringing the fight here to Kevin Owens. You got Twinkies? Ah, those things are nasty, bro. I'm sorry. Twinkies are disgusting. Okay, 3K dope, bro. That's dope. Gamers gotta eat what a gamer's gotta eat.
These competitors will always be looking to unleash their finishing maneuver. And when that
Uh-oh.
happens, the complexity
Titus
of the
O'Neil.
match-
Oh, my gosh. Now Ric Flair getting a little worried here. Ric Flair is a little worried for Kevin Owens. My favorite food is macaroni and cheese. Oh, my gosh. Imagine if Titus O'Neil could pick up that win. It's a mac and cheese or pizza. That's for that kind of food, but like, I also you know, I eat a lot of fruits. But you know, favorite type of food is definitely got to be mac and cheese. Definitely. Your flesh and bones. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Apron DDT there from Titus O'Neil. O'Neil is bringing the fight to Kevin Owens. Wow. Not yet, 3K. Not yet. It's not. It's probably not going to be available till tomorrow. I'm going to try to book it tomorrow. Right, Arts. Isn't mac and cheese the best, though? It's insanely good. Like, I can eat Like, I can eat loads of mac and cheese. It's insane. Yo, Josh, you said you wanted some good cookies. Well, I go to culinary school. I'll make you some and mail them to you. Okay, JB, sounds like a plan, bro. Sounds like a plan.
You used to love being outside the ring.
Roblox.
Not today, too fast.
I like homemade mac and cheese, and the only box mac and cheese that I really care for is Velveeta. Velveeta box mac and cheese is so good. It's the best mac and cheese you can get in a box. But homemade mac and cheese is very, very good.
You know, Cole, we've talked about it. And
Shoulders down, is it enough?
AJ, I'm gonna try to. I might do a test stream tomorrow. I've decided, guys, I'm not gonna do a full-on stream tomorrow. I think I might jump on and do a little test stream on my PC just to test out the mic and stuff. I want to try a few different things and see if I can get it right.
hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot. Reversal. Kevin Owens showing his skill.
Because when I use I'm gonna try a different mic, see how that works. Uh-oh. Again, Kevin Owens. Package pile driver. Craft dinner's already made, AJ.
Spring left in his step right now.
For the win here. He might have wasted too much time, though. And titles to Neil. Smart move by the big man there. Grabbing the ropes. Good match, guys. Good match between Titles O'Neil and Kevin Owens. I don't think anybody expected O'Neil to bring a fight like this. Uh-oh. This is the exclamation point. This is the final stand here. If Kevin Owens hits this. Pop-up powerbomb. That's it, ref. Count to 10. We're done here. 1, 2, and... Oh, what? What? How? How? How on earth? How on earth did Titles O'Neil kick out of that? Yo, Titles O'Neil's bringing a fight, man. If O'Neil can bring this kind of fight, I'm definitely interested in making O'Neil a bigger competitor on Raw. Maybe, you know, give him more matches and stuff. You know, he's definitely bringing the fight here. If he can do this, yo.
Quite a treat tonight.
Oh my gosh, what a match between these two men.
We're seeing two outstanding athletes looking to prove
Owens is very fatigued here.
But only
fatigued.
one can walk out victorious. Who will it be?
And a takedown there from Titus.
Imagine what he's feeling.
Lamp, it's because Edge just got signed to SmackDown, bro. He wasn't officially a SmackDown superstar. That's why he only attacked Christian. He wasn't in a match, bro. Come on, Owens. I would not want Titus O'Neil to pick up a win. I mean, I'd be glad for him, I guess, but it wouldn't do good for Owens, you know, going into his match with Lesnar. Okay, Roblox. Hey, Grizzly, thanks for that follow, bro. I appreciate that, my man. Welcome to the Sneaker Fam. And a huge superplex. Oh, man, yo. Titus is bringing the fight. Oh, my gosh. And now Ric Flair with the distraction. I think this is going to be it. This is the opener Kevin Owens needs. He's lucky Ric Flair distracted him. I think Titus O'Neil is looking for that big patent spine buster of his.
Some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to
Irish whip into the corner now. Welcome back, Roblox. All right, Cannon. Peace out, my man. Thanks for coming through, bro. You have a good night's sleep, bro. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. If you need anything, you can always kick me, man. Peace out. Everybody say peace out to the Cannon, man. And now Owens with a takedown. This is a long match, yo. Wow, was not expecting this out of Titus O'Neil. Welcome back, Star Wars.
If the action this Friday night is anything like last Friday,
and now Titus O'Neil with a headlock here. Oh, man.
Oh, man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
Uh-oh, Titus. Oh, my gosh, what a rope hung suplex. And now Ric Flair once again with the distraction, giving Kevin Owens a chance. Giving him a chance here. Oh, my. What a suplex. This is Kevin Owens' opportunity. He better take it while he has it. Titus O'Neil isn't going anywhere. Uh-oh. This is it, though. This is it. If he hits it, there's no way. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Oh, my gosh. What is this? Oh, man.
Injury by using that move against his opponent. Oh, man.
What a slam. I have not seen that out of Kevin Owens. What a slam. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. Kevin Owens debuts a new move here, and it's enough to end Titus O'Neil. GGE means Global Gaming Entertainment, Grizzly. Is that really Titus O'Neil's move, for real? He stole his move. Kevin Owens stole Titus O'Neil's move to beat him. The disrespect. The disrespect by Kevin Owens. He just stole his finisher. The disrespect. The disrespect of this man, Kevin Owens. Brock Lesnar, that's what you're going to have to face at Money in the Bank. A disrespectful, doesn't give a crap about anyone but himself type of guy like Kevin Owens. That's what you're going to have to deal with Brock Lesnar. But, you know, when you think about it, Lesnar and Owens are a lot alike. They are a lot alike.
Look at this. This was a match that was simply mesmerizing.
Not tonight, Minnie. I think we're good. We're good on all that, bro.
You want to talk about incredible, high-impact sports entertainment? Check out what happened during this match.
This was actually a really good match. I can't lie. This was actually a very good match. Not match of the year worthy, but it was a good match. I think we'll see Titus O'Neil in a lot more action. Maybe, I think we might have Titus O'Neil as a guy who kind of builds up on the minor shows here in Main Event and Superstars, and, you know, kind of works his way up.
Kevin Owens has to be happy with that win.
You forgot to mention 3K that you had your boy doing commentary, man. You had your boy doing commentary. You forgot to mention that, bro. That was the highlight, man. I was on commentary. Oh, man. But guys, as Kevin Owens celebrates the big win here on GGE Main Event, we're going to move on to our main event. We're going to head right into things, guys. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to head right into it. I'm just messing with you, 3K. Alright. But let's forward to everybody voted on Kevin Owens. I'm going to try to get together a poll really quick here. I'm going to try to string together something really quick. I just wanted to head right into it. So we have Kurt Angle being accompanied by his new manager in Team Angle. It's Zeb Coulter taking on the Eater of Worlds, Bray Wyatt, who's accompanied by the big man, Braun Strowman of the Wyatt family. Here you go, guys. Make sure to let your voices be heard here between Kurt Angle and Bray Wyatt. Hey, y'all. It's Braun Strowman. If any of y'all know the inside joke. It's Braun Strowman. Oh, man. Yo, I wonder how salty Dallas is going to be when he finds out Braun Strowman beat him. I wonder how salty he's going to be, yo. Hey, y'all spam, if y'all have Dallas Baseball's kick, spam him saying that Braun Strowman beat him on Superstars. It'd be hilarious. Message him on Kick saying that Braun Strowman beat you. He beat Roman Reigns on Superstars. Oh, man. AJ, I do what I want, bro. Do what I want. Dallas is cool with it. I was talking to him earlier, so I'll do what I want, man. He was in fact, he was joking around about it earlier, so. Alright. So, with that last win, that brings Kevin Owens to 17 victories, 2 losses here this season. And that'll bring Titus O'Neil to 1 victory, 2 losses. Here he comes first, boys, being accompanied by Zeb Coulter. He is the Olympic gold medalist, one of the #1 contenders for the World Heavyweight Championship, Kurt Angle. Who won the tag team match. That match actually got canceled so I could fit in somebody that needed a matchup, bro. It did get canceled. Hey, Shadow, what it do, man? No, if you were in the kick chat, AJ, you would know.
Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Zeb Coulter. From
Dallas was joking around about the Wyatt family compound earlier, talking about partying at the compound. So if he's gonna joke about the compound, then obviously he's cool with it.
Why WWE keeps coming back to this great city of Houston. God bless Texas.
Is Kurt supposed to be returning? What do you mean? Oh, in real life? I don't know. I don't think so anytime. How can he be Rusev? Grizzly, he got taken, my man. There's really no way it could be him right now. He is taken. Oh boy. Here he comes, guys, being accompanied by Wyatt family member Braun Strowman. It is the Eater of Worlds, Bray Wyatt, former World's Heavyweight Champion. Both Hardy Boys are taken. Both Hardy Boys are taken. See, he doesn't care. I literally just said that, AJ. He was joking around about it earlier. I think he's cooled off about it. If he's gonna joke around about the compound, he's fine with it. And if he didn't go off on Minnie, Dallas always goes off on Minnie. If he didn't go off on Minnie, he's cool.
Not with matches like this one coming up.
Alright, oh, Cannon already left. I was about to say I accepted his trade. Are any Hardys returning? I don't think anytime soon, unfortunately. Here we go, boys. Kurt Angle, Bray Wyatt, right here, right now on the main event. Here we go, boys. Let's get this thing started.
This is a one-on-one matchup.
Remember, guys, next we have our semifinals of our Cruiserweight Classic tournament. And then after that, guys, we will be concluding today's broadcast. But we still have a good bit left in the stream. We definitely still have a good bit left. I want to know what the Cruiserweight Classic theme song is. I keep forgetting to look that up. I keep forgetting it. Yo, Josh, can you accept my trade? Well, dang, Goon, what are you getting mad about it, bro? I just got on W Slam. That was I saw Cannon trade first.
To get to the top. I like it. That's the way it should be.
Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for?
I don't know about Edge and Christian for Big Show. Big Show's not even sold out. Edge and Christian is sold out. Is Goldust taken? No, Goldust is not taken.
Wow.
Goldust is completely available. He's on SmackDown, by the way, man.
Well, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Oh, wait, nice reversal. 4, 5. Not today, too fast. Back into the ring now.
Yeah, this is good. This is where the action needs to be.
All right, my man, Grizzly, you are now representing Goldust here in GGE, bro. Yeah, we can do that, Minnie. I was probably going to do it anyways. Yes, Goon, I know, but I have to keep doing stuff. What is this? Oh, come on. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not going down like that. It's a glitch. I didn't even notice what was going on. That's a glitch. We're not doing things like that. Sorry, but not sorry. Kurt, you're not getting a win like this. Rematch this. Rematch this. None of that junk happened. None of that junk happened. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing here. Alright, let's get our match officially started. Here we go, boys. Right here, and of course, right now.
Singles action is underway, and
yeah, we're restarting that, without a doubt. We're not having things go down like that.
Anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
What?
Into the tie-up they go, but
how did I get 2 Daniel Bryans?
Well, I think it's too difficult to tell.
How did I get 2 Daniel Bryans? What? I got 2 Speed Daniel Bryans on WWE Slam. How?
Whoa, and a bit of a test of strength.
How did I get 2 of them?
Fashioned battle of power versus power.
How on earth did that happen?
Into the collar and elbow tie-up. Only one competitor comes.
Yo, I got a Speed Daniel Bryan. How on earth did that happen?
Ways to test your opponent.
Folks, it was in this.
How did I get an extra Daniel Bryan? And why is it always saying that I don't have Eddie and Christian when I do? It always makes my card disappear. There it is. Okay. It always scares me when I don't see my Edge and Christian sitting there. Yo, I got 2 speed Daniel Bryans, yo. I could give that up for a good trade. I know it's a light blue 3K. It's a light blue. I got 2 light blues. I could give that up for a freaking good trade. Like straight up, I could get a good trade off of that one.
If a superstar does not think they need a plan to
wait, I have 2 dark blues, my teal, and 2 light blues. Oh, snap, 3K.
Even suggest to his opponents, run.
Dope.
The biggest strategy is to stay mentally strong.
I don't know. I think it got glitched, 3K. I think it got glitched. How did my rating go down? What the heck? I was an 81 on this game, yo. Bruh. How did I get that? I got put down to an 80. I didn't even trade anything. Okay. Okay. It totally makes sense. Yes, I play NBA 2K, my man. I'm not a huge fan of the Heat anymore. I used to be a huge Heat fan. No, not when LeBron was playing. It wasn't anything like that. But like I was more of a Heat fan. Probably 2008. I started becoming a Heat fan. And now I don't know. I've really lost interest in them. I've kind of gone back to my roots of LA. Of when I first started watching NBA, I'm a huge hardcore Lakers fan, and I still am now. But I decided to rock Heat tonight. I don't know, 3K. I don't know, bro.
And that's all that matters. This match continues. Bray Wyatt displaying some.
But I got 2 speed Daniel Bryans, and my freaking rating went down. I mean, that's okay. If I'm gonna get an extra card, then whatever. Did we get like new packs or something? Let me check here.
Well, that might have broken the nose.
Okay, no new packs. Why do they even have a pack store? Like, who's gonna sit here and buy teal packs and green packs? I don't. What, Minnie? Send me a new trade? Alright, Goon.
You have to keep a clear head. Watch out for a string of power moves and always look over your shoulder. You don't know just who's around the corner.
Yo, I got 2 speed DBs. That's lit. Let's see what Goon offered me now. Let's see what he offered. For my speed Daniel Bryan. Oh man, I'll think about that one, Goon. Alright, it's getting hot in my room, yo. I'm taking off my jacket. It's straight up getting hot right now. Hold up, yo. I need to stand up. Ugh, man. All of a sudden, it started getting hot in here.
Bray Wyatt being pressed hard. And into the cover.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. I don't think Bray
Let's see here,
Wyatt knows
Goon.
how to quit. He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Whoa! Whoa!
It's the German
Uh-oh. Suplex is here from Kurt Angle. Orange packs are a ripoff. They only offer 5%. Yeah, they don't even have those packs anymore. I'm Patriots all the way. Patriots all the way. No, Minnie, I did not actually. I was taking my jacket off.
That makes this main event a can't-miss program.
Yo, today's stream has been so lit, y'all. It's been so lit. And a huge suplex once again from Kurt Angle. They do? Are you for real? Uh-oh. Olympic slam there from Kurt Angle. You see Strowman he's just yelling right here. And now he's distracting the ref. The big man distracting the ref. Hook a brother up. You know how I feel about DB, man. Minnie, offer up your dynamic duo card.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
Unless Goon can offer. Hey, Goon, would you do Fire Red Sasha and Big Show for a Speed DB? Because the Daniel Bryans, they're going out of sale soon. They're not going to be in sale much longer. Uh-oh. Bray Wyatt here.
That was some serious punishment.
Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's insane. Psychotic. Hey, Paul George, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to Sneaker Fan. And oh, man, Sister Abigail.
Finally unleashes Sister Abigail.
You're right. Nobody gets
1, 2, and no. Kurt Angle with the kick out. Can you save one for me if you get another duo card? Save what for you? A duo card? Or what?
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
I'm trying to see if Goon is going to offer up something a little bit better, because... Oh, snap. Goon might have just won it. Goon might have just won it right there, Mini. Goon just offered me a Big Show and Fire Red Sasha.
Kicking off your weekend with us. We've got a great Friday night plan for you tonight.
Bray Wyatt is building
I think he meant that for 3K, AJ.
He is just getting busted up.
He could do it here.
He might have just won it right there.
He got the shoulder up.
He's showing the heart of a
Yeah,
warrior
that
here
shocked me when I saw 2 next to Daniel.
Disposal are vicious. One is more
Nah,
severe
Paul
than
George,
the
he's not
next.
self-promoting. I mean,
Throw suplex,
I let him, bro.
clotheslines,
Him and I are cool.
the avalanche,
I like arts.
and running senton can
I
put
it's
anyone away.
very rare for me to
Oh,
find
yeah.
somebody that I
And
just
see
allow
that
them to
spider
promote their
ball?
stream
That'll
in my
give you
stream. And
nightmares
I like
for
arts,
months.
so that's why I let him. You know, I've helped
He's
arts.
inflicting some serious pain
So.
here.
Those moves sap the strength right out of you.
3K. He's offering me his Big Show power, his Power Big Show, and his Fire Red Sasha Banks for one of my Speed Daniel Bryan. Should I accept the trade? Yeah, I hate you, 3K. Why are you in my stream, bro? Like, why did I mod you, man? Who? Why?
On so many different levels.
Minnie's gonna go because I didn't accept his trade right away. Okay, Minnie, thanks for the support, bro. It means a lot, man. Thank you.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Hey, he's going for it again.
Uh-oh. Kurt Angle here with the ankle, or I should say angle lock. The angle lock here on Bray Wyatt. Well, I mean, Minnie, you said, as soon as I said Goon might have won, you said, all right, I'm going to go find a DB. Got to go. I mean, doesn't that sound a little suspicious? You know, sound a little weird? It sounds like you're mad at me because I didn't accept your trade, so you're going to leave my stream.
The action is Friday night is anything like last Friday. We're in
An angle slam.
He's out. Looking for all the
1, 2, and no, Wyatt with the kick out.
Just when you thought it was
Okay,
over.
Minnie, well, that's how I took it, so it honestly seems that way. I'm sure many people could vouch that it honestly sounds that way.
What are you doing? We got a match going on here.
AJ likes the Balor fan club. That's who he likes. That's his favorite NFL team right there.
That's a takedown. That was impressive, King.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Finn Balor's the quarterback. Finn Balor is the wide receiver. Finn Balor also a tight end. Guess who's a
He's just barely moving.
halfback? Could you guys guess? Who's the halfback? Who could possibly be the halfback? None other than Finn Balor.
Dishing out some serious punishment here.
Oh, no.
All right.
A slam like that is all raw power. I think
Anyways,
the entire
general
range
managers,
of my back hurts just
I'm gonna need
looking
cards. If you can, send them tonight. If not, send them tomorrow. One of the two, either today or tomorrow. Remember, send them to my other kick, my original kick.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Goon, you can't just tell me to mod you, bro. It's not how it works, my man. Nah, AJ, it's Finn Balor, bro. What you mean?
We've got a great Friday night plan for you tonight. Textbook offense here.
Well, geez, JBs. Jeez. I've been with Pate since 2010. 2010.
It doesn't get much better than this.
Not leaving now. Alright, let me check Pokemon's card. He sent me this card, like a sample card for main event. Let's see what he said.
If the action this Friday night is anything like last Friday, we're in for quite a treat tonight.
No, this is not the last show.
Oh, man.
Oh,
He
snap.
landed right on
Dang,
his neck from
Pokemon
that
put...
German suplex.
Dang, he wrote all this on paper. Pokemon, if you have a
Quit
notes
running
app on your
mouth and let them
phone,
do this thing.
you could just put it in your
Still
notes
not
and
through.
screenshot it and send it, because I can't read the
the
matches. I mean, I know you sent videos.
Look out. Wow.
I'll have to watch the videos or listen to the videos after the stream. But you know, you could just put them in your notes app on your phone, screenshot it, or even copy and paste it and send it to me.
People have been wanting to see these guys go at it for a long time, and by the sound of this crowd, I think they're getting what they want.
You want the NXT card tonight? No, AJ. Actually, I do not. I'll take cards tomorrow. I'm too tired to fill in all the match cards tonight. And now reversal there from Kurt Angle. What a main event here. What a main event between these two. Bray Wyatt, of course, will be in SmackDown's Money in the Bank ladder match at the Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Kurt Angle will be in the World Championship match at Money in the Bank. Sent me a trade. Okay.
That makes this main event a can't-miss program.
Finding a groove here. Not today. Too fast.
Who is Balor fan?
Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. Oh gosh.
Somebody by the name of Balor fan keeps sending me trades. Oh snap!
Wow. What a display of
Oh snap! I literally just got offered 2 oranges, a power Big Show for my Teal Kalisto. I gotta accept that. Shoot, that's a no-brainer, yo. That's a no-brainer. You can have my Teal Kalisto. I don't need that thing anymore. I don't need my Teal Kalisto. Somebody just offered me a power Big Show, 2 oranges for a Teal Kalisto.
Oh, it's gotta be history.
It was you. I don't even care. That was a dumb trade on your part.
2, and the shoulder's up in time. Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. Just when you thought
Jace, you really made a dumb trade, yo. You really made a dumb trade. You do realize those speed cards really aren't worth anything now? They aren't worth squat, Joe. They aren't worth squat.
Conditioning is so important in this business and can separate champions from contenders. Bray Wyatt is a master psychologist.
I mean, you're welcome, I guess. God, I just got a steal, yo. I just got a steal.
At this point, you think you'd have well scouted.
Well, now that I got a power Big Show goon, I don't know, bro. I got a power Big Show for that. Check trades? Okay, Minnie.
He's still not through.
Oh, what a shot. That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those.
Wyatt again looking for Sister Abigail.
Wow. He's still down
It's
after that.
Minnie, it's Balor_fan. You hear the chants from the GGE universe saying, Wyatt's gonna kill you. And now this could be it. Sister Abigail.
Is in the building.
Let's get out of here quick. The shoulders are down.
1, 2. No, how on earth did on earth did Kurt Angle kick out of that, yo?
Feel that one out here.
Whoa! A direct hit. Talk about getting tagged and knocked.
Goon, do you have anything else you would want to offer? And there's the steel chair. We've seen a lot from that steel chair here tonight in our universe mode. We've seen a lot from that chair. We've seen it used against Blake in that Eric Young Blake match. We've seen it against, in the Cesaro Ryback match. Now it's coming into play here.
Victorious.
He gave me no, it wasn't an orange Big Show, actually. It wasn't. Never mind, Goon. I actually might still take your trade, bro. I might still take your trade. I just realized it wasn't an orange Big Show. It's still a Big Show, but you sent me a trade, 3K? Okay.
This could be over quick.
I bet you I could get this Kalisto right off Jace again and get it back. Hey Jace, I can offer you a better trade for that Kalisto. I can give you something better for it. Do you want this trade, Jace? I got plenty of cards. Say yes or no. If you want to keep the Kalisto, fine, but I can offer you something better. Get that Kalisto back.
I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar could ever have those thoughts of self-doubt.
Yes, there is DQs, 3K. And no reversal from Wyatt into a suplex. Alright, Jace, I will give you this card.
That did some serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
Give you this card. And I'll give you this card and this card.
Almost don't want to see what's next.
The shoulders are down.
There you go, Jace. That's a way better deal than what that Kalisto's worth. Pokemon, I haven't watched the videos, man. I realized that you wrote it all on notes. You can literally, you know, Pokemon, if you have the notes app on your phone or your iPad, your tablet, whatever it may be, you can just screenshot it, bro, and send it. Alright, 3K. Josh, if you could have one quarterback for each of the scenarios, then you can use them most. Wait, what do you mean, Nibbler? This could be it. And no, Zeb Coulter with a distraction here.
He clearly has confidence in that move.
Yeah, he's done it enough.
Oh, man. Oh, bro. I got my Kalisto back just like that, yo.
One of these guys is going to walk away with the win.
Does Jace have an aerialist? No, his best card is a power big show.
And this has got to be it.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I got my Kalisto back.
He got the shoulder up. Bray Wyatt.
Turn around.
Some amazing fortitude here
One
tonight.
sec, Goon, bro. Just give me a second, man. I'm observing all these other offers. Testing the waters, my man. You know, I gotta make a good trade on my part.
Nice reversal.
So do you want me to write it on a note and screenshot? Yeah, the Pokemon, that's easier, bro. I mean, it's easier on yourself, too. If you were to get a GM spot, it's a lot, excuse me, it's a lot easier on yourself.
He's making a statement here with this.
And I can't even offer you anything for that Finn. Can I try a deal? Doubt you accept. Yeah, you can offer. Oh, I don't have that Finn Balor anymore, AJ. I don't have that. Flyers, thank you. Oh, what? Never mind. I was looking at your name for a follow. My mistake. But what's up, Flyers? Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing, man? What it do, bro? I got a better trade than what it was worth, AJ, so I'm good. Let me check your trade, 3K. I just put in the fan feed that I have a speed Daniel Bryan for trade. Let's see where that goes.
You're not going to get Bray Wyatt like that.
Whoa, the bizarre Bray Wyatt starting to go in for the kill. Wyatt's brand of evil can cause your mortality to flash.
I can't do that, 3K. I can't give up my Rock for the big show, because in the long run, the Rock's going to be worth, in my opinion, the Rock will be worth more. I don't know. I may be wrong, but
this should do it right there.
I can't do that, bro. And Bray Wyatt picks up the win here on main event, in your main event. Bray Wyatt with a very impressive victory here over Kurt Angle. Pick one QB for one play for one game. See, I don't know, but no, that's a hard choice. What am I Dark Blue Daniels for that Rock?
Oh, that was a match for the record books. The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one.
Send the trade, 3K. Send the trade. I might do that. Wait, did I just accept on accident? Okay, never mind. I thought I accepted on accident. Bray Wyatt with the victory.
Competitors tore this arena apart.
What was the trade, Jace? I can tell you if it was a good. I'll tell you if it was a good trade or not.
And here's some highlights from the matchup.
We're going late tonight. We are, AJ. We are. Rodgers, game Tom Brady. Okay. True. We are going late tonight.
Here's your winner.
But it's Saturday. I mean, who cares, right?
What a grueling match.
Yes, we get points for winning. Indeed, if you bet on him, though. Depends on if you bet on Bray Wyatt. Only one person bet on the Eater of Worlds.
That was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Alright, guys, we're not going to do any kind of betting here for our final two matches of the night. We're going to close down betting after this match, y'all. No more betting for the rest of tonight's stream. That'd be cool, 3K. So, guys, as Bray Wyatt celebrates the win here in our main event of GGE main event, we're gonna move on to our live GGE network broadcast. What some of you guys have really been looking forward to. I personally have been looking forward to it. Guys, it's our semifinals in the Cruiserweight Classic tournament. Remember, the finals will take place live on GGE Raw. That'll be Wednesday. The finals will take place on Wednesday on Raw. Hey, well, I'm here. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you coming back. Josh, all I need is 67 points for a title shot. True, true. You can still get it tonight. You just won't be able to bet, though. Now, we're going to close down betting for this past match. The main event there between Angle and Wyatt was our last betting match. It indeed was. So let's update win-loss records here. With that win, guys, that brought Bray Wyatt to 8 wins, 2 losses here this season. And that brought Kurt Angle to 4 wins and 5 losses. Yeah, if the matches are long enough. Alright, y'all, let's head into our semifinals here in the Cruiserweight Classic Tournament live on the GGE Network. It's advertised for 4 matches, but we're going to be doing 2. So, what we're going to do, first here, let's schedule match 3. This is what we're going to do. Alright, so we have The Miz versus Tyson Kidd. What, Minnie? Got The Miz taking on that Tyson Kidd here. We're gonna actually, let's see here. Make things a little bit interesting here. We're gonna add Maurice into this, and we're gonna give Tyson Kidd Cesaro. Make things just a wee bit more interesting. No, I meant to add a manager. There we go. Cesaro and Tyson Kidd always got to stick together. What, Minnie? I guarantee you I would hurt you before you hurt me. Snake Guy, it's gonna be now on Thursdays, bro. It was originally on Fridays, but we're moving it to Thursdays for better ratings. Got to pull for your former guy, The Miz. I hear it, man. But we are going to fill in those first 2 matches. We're not going to watch those matches, but we are going to fill them in. We definitely are going to fill them in. I think we're going to give the women's wrestlers a chance because we haven't given women wrestlers, a lot of matches this week, as we usually give, at least 2 or 3 women's matches a week. We didn't do that this week, so I think we're going to fill them in with women's matches. I think it'd be interesting. Balor shots fired to Cena on Twitter. Okay, I'll have to check that out later. I don't know. I really want to accept Goon's trade, but I'm afraid that I might get offered something for my Balor or my Daniel Bryan. Huh. Goon, you are offering a really good trade. I'm gonna go with your trade, Goon. All right. I'm gonna go with your trade. do. Alright, okay, then our main events. Whoa, is our game prophesizing something? Are we gonna see Miz and Dolph Ziggler in the finals? Look what it already booked. Is it prophesizing something? Is this what we're gonna see in the finals of our Cruiserweight tournament? Wouldn't that be insane though if the game booked this and this is really what the finals are gonna be? Okay, that's interesting. Book Sasha Banks. Yeah, we can get the women's champion Sasha Banks in some action for sure. Not yet, Goon. Let me just schedule this match card. Let me schedule this match card. All right. Main event: Eels, Dolph Ziggler. Wait, who? Crap, I forgot who he's fighting now. I know it's Ziggler versus. I think it's Ziggler and Sami Zayn. That match is gonna be lit. Yep, Ziggler and Sami Zayn. That's gonna be a good match. My Twitter. Can one of my mods please put my Twitter in the Twitch chat room, please? Please and thank you. Alright, Arts, got you, man. Yeah, try streaming early, Arts. You might do better in views, bro. To be honest. Because right now, the time of night that I'm streaming at the moment, it's... I mean, there's a lot of people... Obviously, a lot of people awake here in the States, but, like... Basically, when it comes to the streaming, like... Obviously, the majority of the day, a lot of people from the States and stuff are gonna come on through. But like, if you stream it, like, I know you're not gonna do this, but like, if someone were to stream it, say, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning, what you would get is a lot of people from foreign countries, you know, and other countries, basically. You get a lot of people from the UK and stuff because they're waking up and all that. So you get a lot of people from there. One day I want to try that, streaming it like... I just want to try streaming and get up at like 4 in the morning and stream. That's what happens in 24-hour streams, yeah. What, Minnie? You keep on saying stuff to me, I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, Arts. Joe Bag's in the kick chat, but can't make it into the stream. Alright, so our first match here out of women's wrestlers, we're gonna have, it's gonna be a Raw women's match. We're gonna have, let's see. Let me think of somebody. How about, who could fight Sasha Banks? Who could fight Sasha Banks? Let's see here. Go to Divas. You know, Brie Bella. Let's have Brie Bella. She hasn't been in singles, you know, competition in quite a while. Let's have Brie Bella take on Sasha Banks, your Raw Women's Champion. Have Sasha come out in this attire. Again, we won't be watching these matches, guys. These are just matches to fill in the void. We'll have Brie Bella versus Sasha Banks. Okay, Goon. If you accept this, the Daniel Bryan card is yours, bro. After this, I'm gonna lock up my Daniel Bryan. I'm not trading the speed card. 3K. I'm still pondering on about your trade, 3K, so just leave it there. I'm thinking about accepting it. I gotta give it up to Goon and Arts for sticking around the whole stream, and Pokemon Lover, and Roblox. They've been sticking around the whole stream pretty much. And you know, they're non-mods, so I appreciate that. What's up, Jay Mercury? What are you hyped about, man? the Twitter war. I haven't checked it out while I'm here, but I'm sure it's really good, man. Then we're gonna have a Smack. You know, it's only fitting. Let's have the new women's champion of SmackDown in action, Charlotte. No, I was just saying thank you for the non-mods that have been in the stream the whole time, pretty much. You know, let's see here. Let's have Naomi. Let's have Naomi in action here tonight against the SmackDown Women's Champion Charlotte. Have her come out in her new attire here as well. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm here going off on Twitter. Okay, I'll have to check that out after stream. Okay, my collector score went up. Sweet. Alright, I got myself a Fire Red Sasha, a orange Big Show, an orange Power Big Show, an orange Dean Ambrose, and a teal Eva Marie. I think I made out good in that one. Okay, sweet. I got 2 of the 3 Big Shows now. I just need a pink Big Show. That's all I need is a pink Big Show. Hey, Trey, what to do, man? No, I don't do cons, bro. Cons are not a thing anymore here. You're loving the feud. Just don't jizz your pants, AJ. We don't need something like... We don't need anything to happen, you know, like when Balor won his match on Raw in real life. We don't need that to happen again, man. Alright? Just don't jizz your pants and we're all good. Hey, so you guys know how I work almost every day? Yeah, JB's, what about it, man? I'll always remember Jericho and Big Show in the bathroom and Jericho saying, "Your Big Show doesn't look like it." What? What? Alright, our card's booked here. Again, we're skipping the first 2 matches here. We will be counting the winners on the win-loss record, though. Oh, man. Brie Bella defeats women's champion Sasha Banks. That's gonna help. I really wanted Sasha to win this show. I was pulling for her. But it's Brie Bella with the win. Brie Bella picks up the victory here. This could possibly push Brie Bella into a possible championship match against Sasha Banks. I don't know, AJ. There's not really a... What do you mean, Team Angle? I don't even have them on the show. Well, after looking at my chicken account and my tuition bill, I'm going to go into this semester without owing the college anything when I'm done. Though that's dope, JBs. I'm happy for you, man. That's really dope. Jay Mercury, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to have GGE Global Wars tomorrow due to the fact that Rocker does not have a squad. He doesn't have a squad. He couldn't get a full team. And then it's, wow, the challengers, the ones pick up the victory here. Naomi now defeats SmackDown Women's Champion, so this could possibly, you know, push Naomi into a championship match as well, you know, Brie Bella. That's insane, yo. That is insane. That's really insane, yo. Maybe AJ, most likely. Josh, remember the webcam show you used to have on Raw? Jericho and Big Show were using the urinal, and Jericho looked down at Big Show's schlong and said, "You're the Big Show." Doesn't look... Oh, okay. Josh, you want to eat what my mom... Well, Nobler, that doesn't sound odd at all. I may eventually step up and start a new war in the future. Well, duh, AJ. It's not like I do bad booking. Alright, guys. So, again, there's no polls here for, we stopped polls on main event, no betting here. But, guys, I will be playing the official theme song for GGE Network. So, again, as always, I hope you guys enjoy it, honestly. I hope you guys definitely enjoy it, alright? Okay, y'all, here we go, boys, right here, and of course, right now.
Y'all know what it is. Sometimes you gotta push through all your obstacles, know what I mean? No matter what the options are, there is no lose, there is no fail. Let's go. Seem like life go lightning speed. Slow it on down, baby, just to breathe. It's cold outside, I just sleep. Got here late like just to leave. Wings on my shirt, now I cannot fly. Asked do I love her, but I cannot lie. Open up the door like can I ride? Heart made of stone, I cannot cry. Hand on the glass, I can feel the rain. You don't wanna fight, not feel your pain. But I gotta go hard, gotta go far. That don't mean that we gotta fall apart. I'ma stand tall for all of us. Cause fate on the phone and he calling us. We came from the ground and we crawling up. You can feel it in your fist when you ball it up. The sky turns black, it don't matter. We know the sun is coming up. We feel so strong, it won't shatter. We were born to run. Sky turn black, it won't matter. I feel so strong, won't shatter. We were born to run. We were born to run. My time, my shine. They think I'm out of my mind. One shot, one line, 2 words. She asking my sign. The wait so long took a minute for us to get strong. One chance, we own. Take another look, you know that we gone. Hand on the glass, I can feel the rain. You don't wanna fight, not feel your pain. But I gotta go hard, gotta go far. That don't mean that we gotta fall apart. I'ma stand tall for all of us. Cause fate on the phone and he calling us. We came from the ground and we crawling up. You can feel it in your fist when you ball it up. The sky turns black, it don't matter.
Alright, you guys said, you guys heard said it was static? And Juggalo, who are you talking about? I know for sure you ain't talking about me, son. So the static was messing up, or how bad did it sound? Like, did it sound really bad, or what? I don't know what the heck has been I don't know what's been the problem lately with it, but I don't even know. I mean, I have another mic, but it's like it's earbud type of mic, so I don't know how that would work. I don't even know, yo. Here he comes first, boys, being accompanied by his wife, Maurice. Guys, it's the awesome one, The Miz.
Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Maurice.
Just a
California. Weighing in at 200.
Like, could you not understand what he was saying, or like, how bad did it sound?
Hold on a second and listen to this reaction. This is unbelievable. This is what it's all about. 2 competitors going head-to-head to decide which one is truly the best.
Question, why would it be my cousin, you know, why the cousin? Huh, like, I'm not even about to sit here and argue with the troll. Mod, you know what to do. Dude came in. I heard you touch little boy's pee-pees with your cousin. Okay, hello? Nah, Juster Bra, nah, fam. And here comes his opponent, boys, representing the Authority and being accompanied by his partner, Tyson Kidd. It's the Swiss Superman himself, Cesaro. No J-Beats. Faggot. God dang.
Wait to see this one. Whoa, looking to be in
we don't have an interviewer for the show, my man, because this is like live special type of thing. It's not like a weekly thing, you know? You know, whenever, say, for events like this, you know, Jim Ross, he can jump in for commentary if you guys really want him to. Can have Jim Ross jump in on commentary, and as well as, you know, Byron Saxton. You know, basically any of the interviewers can jump in on commentary for events like this on the network. So here we go, boys. The Miz, Tyson Kidd. One of our first of 2 semifinals matches. The winner will go into the finals on Raw to fight for the vacant Cruiserweight Championship. Here we go, boys, right here, and of course, right now.
Oftentimes in our business,
we have one more match after this, guys, before we come to the conclusion of today's broadcast. We've been streaming for, good gosh, we've been streaming for about 4 hours. Yeah, exactly 4 hours now. Hey, boss man, what to do, bro? What up, man? I've been streaming for 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours. It's crazy. It's been a while since I've streamed this long.
You know, if a superstar is going to sign a contract for a match against The Miz, the one thing I'd suggest as a strategy is be ready for anything at any time. I mean, The Miz has no problem attacking
check
an
kick,
adversary,
all right.
maybe in the parking lot or the locker room, at the gym, or here at the announce table. As a matter of fact, anywhere. If you're going to fight The Miz, have your guard up at all times.
What can you share with us about the Awesome One?
Definitely looking.
Well, you guys didn't complain about static with the theme songs for NXT or SmackDown or anything. You guys didn't complain about that, or even Superstars. And you said that Raw's theme song sounded fine earlier. So I don't know.
And here's the lockup.
I wonder if I just didn't have the mic plugged in enough. It could have been a little loose. I don't know.
The sooner you can get an advantage over your opponent, the better. You know.
Yeah, I know this Pokemon.
In a ladder
I
match,
know.
no less. And you were right earlier. If you, as a superstar, are going to face Miz in a match, or even cross paths with him, you have to be ready for anything, and that includes getting hit with the kitchen sink.
The Miz forced to the mat.
Hey, maybe that'll quiet him down for a while.
He comes out to a massive Poland.
The Miz connecting there with a
What?
good shot.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
What do you mean he comes out to a
here?
massive Poland Pokemon?
Get ready, folks. Get ready.
That wild strike found nothing but empty air that time.
Man, that's what you call swinging for the fences and missing. You know, it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that with all of the time Tyson Kidd spent with the Hart family in the dungeon, and specifically with Owen and Bret Hart, that his finishing move is the dreaded sharpshooter. When Tyson locks that in, it's only a matter of time.
He comes out to a big pop.
Taps out.
By the way, Pokemon, NXT Superstars can't fight on main event, my man.
He's still not through. Oh, he missed. Oh, nobody home that time. Oh, wow.
Welcome back, King Baller. Welcome back, bro.
How great is Miz doing out here? Great offense by the Miz.
Oh, a serious knockout blow. Boy, Tyson Kidd fights like he's got a chip on his shoulder.
With Tyson Kidd's incredible speed and technical acumen, he just might be the person who locks in the sharpshooter the fastest. Seeing Tyson in the ring, you can tell there's no wasted movement. He's so fluid, locking the sharpshooter in and then just cranking back. His opponent is squealing in pain.
Well, you know, Michael, Tyson learned from the best when it comes to how to apply
Tyson
the
needs his
sharpshooter.
W.
Kid's so innovative as a performer. I wouldn't be surprised if he added something when,
you know,
when he applies the move to make it
I'm
even
going
more
for the
painful
Miz.
to his
I'm going for the Miz in this
Look
one.
out, look out.
Uh-oh.
This could be it.
Oh my
This is
gosh,
nightmare
face
driver.
first.
Look out, he can't drive. Cole, what's he got in mind?
"24-hour stream? Oh, heck no, bro."
I gotta tell you,
Heck
these
no,
guys
man.
are in the best shape I've ever seen them in.
Hey, come on.
I
There's
couldn't
no need for
play
this.
games for 20. I don't know. One day we'll do a 24-hour stream here in GGE. One day, guys. One day. I just don't know when that day is gonna be. For me to do a 24, like, what I would really like to do a 24-hour stream is have people on stream with me. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep a constant crowd for that long. People go to sleep and stuff. I don't know, because I know, like, I highly doubt any of you guys would actually stay up 24 hours with me. Would any of you guys, if I did a 24-hour stream, would any of you actually stick up 24 hours with me? Be honest, guys. Be honest. I'm not going to be mad.
Looking for the quick pin.
I don't think even hit a kick out. The kick out's all that saved him. This
Hey,
match
yo,
goes
man,
on.
you would like that, wouldn't you?
I was so close to being really happy right there.
This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
So yeah, a lot of you guys
He's
won't stick
wild in
around
there.
for 24 hours.
Being a technical wrestler and an elite
If I
high
Skyped you,
is what makes
one day we
Tyson
gotta
so
Skype,
fun
Arch.
to
One day we gotta
watch
Skype,
and
man.
makes him so tough for opponents.
You can add me on
He
Skype,
can
man.
mix
It's the
it
same
up,
as my kick.
change
Same
speeds
as my
at the
kick.
blink of an
Wait, no,
eye
no,
to
it's not. Never
down
mind.
an
Take that. Wait,
opponent
is it?
and keep him down.
I don't know. I'll have to check my kick or my Skype. Sorry. Let me check right now.
What are you doing?
I forgot.
We got a match
I don't
going
have
on
Skype
here.
on my iPhone. That's right. It's on my iPad. 24-hour stream with WWE is hard because you aren't playing, and when you aren't
Tyson
playing, you'll
Kidd
get tired
taking
easily.
advantage.
Yes, indeed. I could do NBA and GTA, probably.
Look at this.
Yeah, I hear it,
Could
dude.
be?
Oh,
that's gotta be
man.
it. Tyson
What a swinging
Kidd.
neck breaker.
How about that finishing move?
Oh, there it is. What a maneuver.
True 3K.
That's how you put away an opponent. I love it.
Hey, can I,
Frequency of this move is
John,
becoming
come out
deliberate at
as
this
guest
point, to say the
commentator
least.
because nobody's seeking gold place? Nah, man.
When this guy's
Um,
on,
It just wouldn't make sense, bro. We got two people covering it, man. We got two people covering.
Nice
Appreciate the offer, though, bro. All right, Art, sorry. All right.
Look how slow he is to recover here.
Josh, we
That
should
was
do a
some
dual
serious
GTA 24-hour stream. We could. I don't know when, though. It's not going to be anytime soon for me. Maybe later this year. We could. It'd be kind of cool is to do like a 24-hour stream, December 31st. December 31st, and like go into the new year.
This type of attack takes things to a completely different level. And
All right,
leaves your
Roblox, I'll
opponent
add you.
Agonizing to breathe.
Whoa!
What great action we've had in this match.
I'm absolutely loving it, Cole.
I'm just saying
Come on,
one day,
Archie.
I hear
Look
it,
how
I hear
excited
it.
you are.
Yeah, I know, Minnie. We don't get on GTA anymore. We should change that. You need to get a mic, Minnie.
The Miz
Instead of
incensed
buying.
as
Wait,
he takes
Minnie, you never
control.
showed me your kicks. You said you got some retro 10s earlier. I was never showed. All right, I got you, Roblox.
This one's not over yet. We've seen plenty of people come back from being in a lot worse shape.
Tyson Kidd is really showing me something tonight.
There you go. I mean, I get on Skype. I've been doing Skype a lot recently with 3K, so you guys are more than welcome to join.
Your adversary, all right.
Right, and the message reads,
Yo, New Year's Day 2017 is on a Sunday. You should totally do New Year's Revolution. Of course, AJ would have a way to tie in a WWE event with it.
broken right now.
I don't know, I don't know, AJ. It depends. I don't know what my pay-per-view lineup's going to be for 2K17. I was already looking at my universe calendar, and I was thinking, you know, we're going to have to skip events, so the way I'm seeing it, I think after SummerSlam we're gonna have to go to the month of Royal Rumble. Like, real talk, y'all. I think we might have to do that. I don't know if we're gonna try to, if we want to get this done before 2K17 drops. Is he gonna tap here? And no, he lets him go. Pokemon, it's okay. I don't know how to judge it, man. I'm better at judging things when I'm more awake. I'm getting tired, kind of now, but like, I don't know. I'll have to get back with you on that tomorrow, my man. King Baller, I don't think you ever picked up a superstar, bro. Yeah, I don't believe you ever picked up a superstar.
How long can this go on?
Yeah, how long can he stay conscious?
I believe so, AJ. I want to say, wait.
What a ruthless act.
I don't.
That is not a position you want
after
to be in
London.
at any point
I don't
in
even
this
think we'll be able to get to
match.
London. No, if we were to go to SummerSlam, we wouldn't even be able to get to London. We would skip Takeover London. It would go to, I think, Canada would be the next one if we were to go to the month of Royal Rumble.
I just can't imagine one of them also.
Well, Vegas isn't a big NXT takeover like the others, so. You're Sheamus, okay.
Wow, he's still down after that. He needs to
I think I forgot to put you down as Sheamus, so let me do that now.
Another great Saturday of WWE action here tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, Pokemon, I hear it, man. Again, the steel chair coming into play. This steel chair's been having a factor in almost all of our matches today, yo. It's crazy. So it'd be Toronto next. Yes, if we were to do that. I don't know for a fact that we're doing that yet. But I want to get this done before 2K17, and that would be the only way, pretty much, that I can tell.
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been an all-out.
We've had a constant amount of viewers today. It's been dope. I mean, it's like, I mean, I can say I'm used to it, but like it's more than usual. Like we usually average a constant of maybe 20 viewers, but like we're getting close to 30 the whole stream, and we've even had up to almost 40 viewers today. So thank you so much, guys. We reached our goal of 1.6K. I didn't even notice that at first, but thank you so much, y'all. I mean, I haven't really asked people Pokemon. That's why.
Each time we broadcast on a Saturday, I can't help but think of the famous 6:05 time slot WCW had for years.
It's at 15 right now.
Appointment viewing
Oh, for real?
generations of fans.
It's not what that's not what it says for me.
No, wait, nice reversal.
Oh, the reversal by The Miz.
For me, it shows a lot more than 15 viewers.
Look at this now. Oh, what a swinging neck breaker. I think it's gut check time now.
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. And Tyson Kidd gets knocked cold.
Ouch. I've been there before, Cole.
Check kick. Okay, Minnie. Is this the last match? No, Roblox. We got one more to go, bro. We got one more to go. I know, guys. Thank you so much for toughing out with me today, guys. We've been live. It's nearing 5 hours. It's nearing 5 hours.
Looking for all the glory here.
Okay, Minnie.
Well, that messed him all right.
Now, Minnie, let's Google proof this.
What an idiot.
Let's Google proof this. Let's see if I can find. Let's see if I find this exact same picture on Google, Minnie. I'm gonna Google proof this, man. I'm gonna Google proof it.
It is impressive. What force.
Oh man, what a cake!
Quit running your mouth and let them do this thing. He's got him hooked. Oh my! Tyson Tyson Kidd is just a mess right now.
We're looking at complete domination here. Going for it all here.
Uh-oh.
Incredible move by the
Oh,
Miz.
man. That could be it. If he can get to the cover in time. No, I don't think he can do it. He's wasting too much time.
Wow, he's still down after that.
Mini.
Two.
And no, Tyson Kidd with the kick out. This has been a good cruiserweight battle.
That's all that matters. I can't believe it.
For sure.
He just won't go away.
That was rough.
Could you use that at any time? Well, you gotta let me know in advance. It can't be like a cash in and be like, okay, I'm gonna cash in now after a match. It can't be like that, man. It's gotta be, you gotta tell me in advance.
Hey, come on. There's no need for this.
Nah, it can't be tonight, Roblox. It can't be tonight, man.
Dear life. This is such a painful hold.
If you guys can notice that I'm not commentating as much. It's because I'm a little tired right now, but we're gonna tough this one out, yo. And no, Miz with a kick out again.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything. Oh,
My
there's
powder
no
blues?
breaking this
Oh,
man
heck
tonight.
no. Not the powder blues. We don't even wear the same shoe size, I bet.
Serious damage. You can't take too many of those and expect to be in the match much longer.
Did you go to Finish Line, Mini? Because they're selling the exact same shoe you have in Finish Line right now.
Cutting off oxygen.
You probably got them in there, didn't you? For 190.
Hey, you could have until the referee's 5 count to
The
break it. Use
NYCs.
it.
Not going to win many matches with that move.
What an assault.
Now
This
it says
type
we're
of
at
attack
15
takes things
viewers.
to a completely different level and leaves your opponent agonizing to breathe.
Roblox, you're not on Raw, bro. Bray Wyatt's not on Raw. And Miz coming up empty there.
So that's what it's
Oh, you got him
like
at
being
Foot
so
Locker?
far off
Got
the
you.
mark. Not this. He's
I want some Ferraris, kinda. And a spinning neck breaker there.
By Tyson Kidd.
And now Maurice. Ah, come on.
This match might be over.
I need some coffee facts. And it's Tyson Kidd.
Huge win.
Tyson Kidd will be going to the finals of the Cruiserweight tournament. He'll be taking on the winner of Dolph Ziggler and Sami Zayn.
What we just saw. Highlight after highlight.
What size do I wear? I wear usually around 11 and a half. Between 11 and a half and 12, around there. I have all my shoe boxes stacked up on top of each other.
Oh, what a spectacular match.
Miz just got buried. It was a good match, though. You wear a 13? How many? Bro, you had a weird body, bro. Bro, you were 5'8", wearing a size 13. Bro, what the heck, Bigfoot? I mean, I got a big foot, but you got a big foot. Bro, Minnie's got an unusual body, yo. What happened to your jeans?
Oh, boy. That was a spectacular
Bro,
performance.
is Bigfoot... would you happen to be related to Bigfoot, Benny? Right, I am almost 6'4", and I wear 11 and a half and 12. But you were younger, and you are shorter than I am, wearing a size 13.
Here's
No,
your
Minnie, I don't want to see your body.
Tyson Kidd.
A well-earned victory indeed.
Great
To
effort
keep
from
you up
both
and
these
awake,
guys,
Goon.
Cole. I'm willing to bet this is the last time we see them square off.
And it looks to me like our winner is already thinking about the next match. Always one step ahead.
I'm almost 6'4", 3K. I'm almost 6'4", bro. So guys, as Tyson Kidd celebrates the big win here on GGE main event, it's time to move on to our next scheduled matchup, which would indeed be our main event. I'm not gonna do all of that, AJ. I don't think. You're hungry too? I hear it. 3K. Yeah, I've been told. Hey, Minnie, I mean, you know, I may have smaller feet than you, but I have something that's not smaller than you. Just know. Just know. 3K. I'll dunk on you, 3K. Real talk. Arts. Nah, fam. Goon. Dick jokes. Yeah, I'm done, man. This is literally Minnie and I's usual talk. It's always something like this. Some weird crap. That's our friendship. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna head right into things, y'all. This is your main event. Dolph Ziggler, Sami Zayn, one-on-one here. The winner will go to the finals of the Cruiserweight tournament, and will be taking on Tyson Kidd. I thought about that, 3K. Oh, really, Minnie? Oh, really now? Alright, let me just forget about the whole trade going down that you wanted. Okay. Who else sent me a trade? Heck, no. I ain't doing this trade. Nah, man, you don't even act slick now. You wanted my Speed Daniel Bryan for that duo. One sec, y'all. Here he comes first, boys. The show-off himself, Dolph Ziggler.
The following contest is scheduled
Can't
for
handle
one
what,
fall.
Rose? What's going down
Making
now?
his way to the ring, from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these
Minnie,
superstars look geared up and ready to go.
your duo is not.
Chance to make a good
It's not
first
rare,
impression
bro.
when this entrance
It's
is
not really
doing
rare.
just that.
And approaching the
And
ring,
here comes his opponent, guys. The underdog from the underground himself, Sami Zayn. Ole, ole, ole. It's Sami Zayn.
I can hardly hear myself think.
If this one doesn't end up
Once I find a Tupac stance sucks, boy, I'm comping those rules. What the heck, bro? You're so ghetto, Benny. Goon. That's not racist. No, it's not racist at all, Roblox. It really isn't. Calling someone ghetto is not racist. here we are, guys. We're set for our main event. Dolph Ziggler, Sami Zayn, winner will move into the finals of our Cruiserweight tournament to take on Tyson Kidd on Raw for the Cruiserweight Championship. Will it be Dolph Ziggler or will it be Sami Zayn? We're going to find out all this and more right here and, of course, right now.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to
All right,
brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Not today, too fast. He's absolutely relentless here. Oh, out of nowhere.
We're witnessing a merciless assault.
No mercy whatsoever. Dolph Ziggler digging down deep.
Well, on the topic of Dolph Ziggler here, tell us your thoughts.
A ton of talent, a ton of ability. Certainly someone to keep an eye on.
The reversal from Ziggler.
Very impressive.
Quick thinking to avoid that.
He's trying to mangle his face here.
Not today, too fast.
Alright. Send me a trade, okay, Minnie. Just it goes back towards Skype call when I said I hate people who get offended over everything.
If his back
Yeah.
wasn't hurt before, it certainly is now.
Yeah, and it's going to be hurting for a while.
Ziggler works his way out of trouble.
And Ziggler's quickness never ceases to amaze me.
If you take enough shots to the back of the head, sooner or later, you're going to be seeing stars.
Yeah, or at least looking up at the lights.
All right, I think we're gonna be shortening down on mods here. I don't know when, but I think we're gonna be shortening down on mods.
Sometimes the best offense is a great defense, and that's exactly
I haven't checked it yet,
what we're
Minnie.
seeing
One sec.
here.
Quick thinking to
We're gonna
avoid
shorten
that.
down on mods, I think.
Dolph's in trouble.
With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is a beating. The shoulders are down.
And a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues. Boy, I'm not sure we're going to be able to keep this young man down. Not today, too fast. Where did this explosion of offense come from?
Yeah, I'm tired, yo, honestly. As soon as I got tired, yo, the views went down from 30-something to 15, which is understandable. It's getting late anyways, but it's just been a long show for everything.
This is going to be a war. This could be so physical that it gets real.
Oh, man, what a jumping DDT there. We've had so much go down here today. We've had an Intercontinental Championship match, you know, women's matches, cruiserweight matches, so many attacking. It's just been one heck of a show today. It's been a long ride today, yo, boys. It's been a long ride. It's been fun, though. It's been fun.
Looking for a victory, looking to build momentum.
You're right about that. Momentum is
Nah,
so
Minnie,
important
but it's
in
not a good
match
trade,
like
man. It's not a good trade at all. I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but it wouldn't be good on my part to accept.
Dolph Ziggler is going in for the kill.
Because, one, I already have a power Cena. And, yeah. Oh, man. No way. Oh, my goodness. What a superplex to the outside there.
It's a long way down.
What a superplex. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Look at this. Dolph Ziggler doing some good work here.
Yes, AJ. Hello, Shellshock. Hello. But I can't believe this game gave me 2 Speed Daniel Bryans. One of them was for
I gotta
free.
tell you, these guys are in the best shape I've ever seen
That's
them in.
funny, yo. Check again. Alright, 1 minute.
Making it look easy.
Well,
We're at 6, and Sami Zayn breaking the count. Now the GG Universe doing the ole 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 chants here.
Both of
Trying to
these
get Sami
competitors
Zayn
have
in
so
this
much
matchup.
resolve. It's going to take a minor miracle to
Uh-oh.
keep one of them down.
Oh, man, exploder suplex into the turnbuckle pad.
Devastating suplexes there is.
Looking to catch him off guard.
Quick ref count.
And Ziggler with a kick out. I don't even know. I'm too tired to think about mods right now. Oh man, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, yo. Almost 5 hours, and it's 11 o'clock for me. This is the latest I've streamed in forever. Like this is the latest I've streamed since like, when was it? I think it was New Year's. Yeah, when we did our New Year's special. This is the longest I've streamed.
Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here?
Since then, or not the longest, but like the latest. I mean,
Look at this.
1, 2, and no, Ziggler with a kick out. Somebody get some hype up in the chat room. We need hype in here, yo. Oh man.
Absorbing a little bit of punishment here. Nothing to be overly concerned about, though.
Do what I want to look at trades. Okay.
And he's in big trouble.
New Year's Revolution would be hype.
Look, he's still going.
Oh, snap.
How is this possible?
Nobody
There we go.
controls the pace
Show
of
some
the
hype
match
up in here.
quite like this guy.
My dog Art's showing some hype.
What intensity.
What a
Cookies and Mountain Dew. I need to get some cookies or something
position
soon.
you want to be in at any point in this match or ever.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
What an assault. This type of attack takes things to a completely different level and leaves your opponent agonizing to breathe.
I mean, yeah, AJ, but I'm not about to sit here streaming a pay-per-view at midnight. I don't think. I don't know.
So impressive tonight.
Gosh dang.
Watch it. Hey, this may very well be it.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Me too. I've given up even trying to figure out what they're going to do next. I'm just sitting back watching and enjoying. Great counter.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. Turning it around, it's Sami Zayn with the reversal.
Big fan of who? Oh, you're a big fan of Sami Zayn, okay.
Everything that's transpired.
Look, he can end it here right now.
I guess, Joe. I guess. No, Minnie, I haven't.
I can't believe everything that's
Oh,
transpired.
well, yeah,
thus
Minnie,
far
that
has been
was
so
until I
physical.
traded one of them. Now I wouldn't have a speed Daniel Bryan if I did that, my man. I would not have a speed Daniel Bryan.
What's broken in there?
No kidding. This could
Again,
be
guys, if you were
really
just tuning in, you were watching Sami Zayn, Dolph Ziggler here in the semifinals of our Cruiserweight Classic tournament. The winner of this will go on to fight Tyson Kidd on Raw on Wednesday for the Cruiserweight Championship.
This superstar is so gifted athletically, and when you add to that the fact that he feeds off the crowd, it is
You're a
a
rook now?
devastating combination.
And this has got to be it.
I think so.
It said 2? Are you for real? Oh, well. That's a glitch, man. That's a glitch, bro. I only have 1 now. I traded 1 to Goon.
What a knife edge
No,
shot.
Shaw, I'm just tired. I'm just tired, that's all. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now.
A direct hit.
Apparently Joe didn't get the message that I was trying to put across in the kick chat.
The human body can only absorb so much of that.
Oh, look at this. No matter how you look at it, that
I was not
maneuver is
expecting for this to go
exciting
5
watch.
hours, Joe. Not expecting this at all.
The reversal from
This is
Ziggler.
insane, yo.
This could
How
be
did we
big.
go 5 hours with 3 shows? I used to get a full week of Universe done in 5 hours when I used to do full weeks in 1 day. I would literally get a full week. I don't know if some y'all long-time viewers know. Remember you guys when I used to do a full week in 5 hours? If I can get a full week of Universe done in 5 hours, we've only been doing 3 shows, and we've skipped some of these matches, and it's been 5 hours. I used to get full weeks of Universe done in 5 hours, yo. And zigzag from Dolph Ziggler. They have gone long for sure. 1, 2, And 3, Dolph Ziggler is going to the finals. It's going to be Dolph Ziggler, Tyson Kidd on Monday Night Raw for the Cruiserweight Championship. That is going to be a classic. That's going to be one heck of a match. Nah, show it. The game won't give you the DB. It expired earlier today. I have some breaking news to announce for Raw. When that Cruiserweight Championship is defended, it's going to be hung above the ring on Monday Night Raw. Tyson Kidd, Dolph Ziggler will do battle in a ladder match for that Cruiserweight Championship. Tyson Kidd and Dolph Ziggler are arts. Ziggler and Tyson Kidd. It's going to be a ladder match for that Cruiserweight Championship.
Let's see what
this Raw.
That incredible matchup.
Okay, Minnie.
Here's your winner, Dolph Ziggler.
What an incredible match. That one could have gone either way. Nobody has anything
Randy's
to be
winning.
ashamed of in this one.
Randy Orton is definitely winning. He was put into Raw's Money in the Bank ladder match. He's defeated The Miz. He's defeated Chris Jericho. And I think that's it. I don't think Randy Orton was booked this week. Or no, he fought Chris Jericho. That's right. He beat Jericho on Raw. Also, we have totally new revamped arenas. Shell Shocked. Yes, he defeated Jericho. We have new arenas, all that good stuff, and our website is totally modernized now. If you want to check out the website, it's totally new. Like, everything on the website is different. So, guys, as Dolph Ziggler celebrates the big win here on GGE Network, it's going to move us to the conclusion of today's broadcast. We learned that it will be Dolph Ziggler, Tyson Kidd in a ladder match for the vacant Cruiserweight Championship on Raw. Yes, authority is all intact. Okay, Minnie. Roblox, if I stream, it's going to be a test stream on my PC to test out this different mic and see if it sounds better. That'll tell me if I should do a talk show for Money in the Bank next weekend. But otherwise than that, there's no stream tomorrow because it was supposed to be GGE Global Wars. Well, Rocker couldn't even get a squad together. So, yeah, you know, and he didn't even show up to today's stream. So why have a Global Wars event if not even if the guy that owns ICW is going to be here? You know, so literally nobody. Yeah, AJ, for sure. I wasn't expecting 5 hours, expecting 2. And then a 3-hour Skype call with me, 3K, and Josh. Alright, Roblox, peace out, bro. Thanks for coming on through. I'm eyeing 2 people in here for mods. If I was to mod them, it would be very quickly. It'd be a very quick mod. Because they just came here, but they're active. They're active. I may just wait out and see how they go. See how active they are. Minnie, I'll look at it. I'm not going to fall asleep because I got to do some editing after stream. I have 2 big shows. Do it now. Minnie, I'm not doing edits on the PS4. It's on my PC, bro. It's all PC type stuff. There's nothing for me to do on the PS4. I think I'm gonna wait it out and see if these guys are gonna be here for Raw like all day, or the whole stream. I mean, I'm gonna wait it out and see what happens. I'm right with you, Arts. I'm right with you, man. Yo, I'm tired as well, yo. I'm tired as here. AJ, so what we learned from match cards, we learned that, did we learn anything new with match cards? Oh yeah, Harper and B&B for the Intercontinental Championship. Luke Harper, Bad News Barrett. Mini. Bro, I'm not that tired. Then, ladder match for Raw. And all I know, AJ, is the ladder match and the main event is really the only thing we need done for match cards, for Raw anyways. Yeah, that's about it. Well, do we see any new champions? No. No. Alright, Roblox. Peace out, man. See you later. I have all the Cenas, so it's whatever. A lot of people got taken today. Many, I don't do that. A lot of people got taken today. Like an insane amount of superstars were taken. Like we had a great day today. Great day of streaming. We can't even talk. We reached 1.6K today, right off the bat. Like we had follow after follow and got 1.6K right off the bat. Yeah, that was insane. Thank you again, guys, for that. Yeah, AJ, it's gonna be a lit card. And then I have some special announcements at Money in the Bank that are gonna be lit. Y'all are some trolls, yo. And let's see. That's about it, you know. That's really all that covers it. Let me show you our updated calendar here. Since SmackDown got moved to Thursdays now, this is our updated universe calendar. Right, you were dumb, Minnie. So you got some fake retro tins today, boy. Bruh, like, yo, Minnie, Rocker's feelers that he put in the kick chat earlier are better than yours, boy. Rocker's feelers are better. Pretty much, AJ, pretty much. Alright, y'all. That pretty much does it for today's broadcast. Again, this will be uploaded on YouTube. If you guys watch it, you know, please leave a thumbs up. Comment in the comment section below. All that good stuff, you know. No, AJ, that was not. 5 more minutes? Why 5 more minutes? But, you know, I think I'm gonna get off, y'all. I definitely need to get off. Well, actually, next universe stream is Raw. And no stream tomorrow, guys. If I do go live, it's gonna be a test stream to test out something. Yo, gamer, what it do, bro? What up, man? Then Monday, there's no stream. Tuesday, we'll be back here. Alright, y'all. So you guys were an amazing crowd today. Thank you for everyone who came and tuned in. Shout outs to Arts, Roblox, Cool Guy, Goon, Minnie, AJ Justerbra, J Beats. Yeah, shout out to all you guys who sticked around pretty much the whole stream. And shout out to everybody else too. But yeah, I've been live for a long time now. I'm turd. Very, very turd. Alright, y'all. Again, guys, you were an awesome crowd. I know you guys want me to wait 5 more minutes, Roblox, but I can't, man. Bro, I'm not the general manager. I'm not the general manager, man. We got our title matches all booked. Everything is booked, my bro. Everything's booked. You got a Money in the Bank ladder match, Roblox. You have a Money in the Bank ladder match. What, Mini? What, bro? Yeah, AJ. So yeah. Alright, y'all. Again, great crowd out here. You guys were a great crowd. And I'll see you guys next stream, y'all. Remember, if you guys need to contact me via Twitter or Kick. Best ways to contact me, alright? Again, guys, stay safe, stay out of trouble. As always, hashtag SneakerFam. Alright, guys. Peace out, everyone. Peace out.